Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play Major League Baseball. It's showtime. Call me Junior. 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 It's showtime.
What's up, everybody? Good afternoon. Almost said morning, but it's not morning. How's everyone doing? I've been gone for a couple days, but I'm back, and it's time to play some N64. What's up, Quixotic86? We are still working on Pilotwings 64. A couple changes I've made already to the format. I have already rolled all the import games into the challenge. I figured there's no reason to be afraid of them. Let's just do it. So there are now 398 games. That is the total number of games in this challenge. It will go up potentially as some unlicensed stuff comes out. But to our knowledge, there are currently 398 games to the N64 library, and that is global. 398 unique games. So, why don't we go ahead and get started? Let's power this baby on. Let's plug this baby in. Let's plug the console in, and then let's turn it on, and then we can play Pilotwings. Okay, there we are. Press start game. Let's do a quick status update and then we'll start the clock. We are down to Class B hang glider, pilot class hang glider, level 2 cannonball, level 3 cannonball. Everything else is done. Yes, that's correct. So let's start the timer. What up, Gunstar Heroes? How's it going? Let's see if we can't do ourselves some hang gliding. How you doing today, Gunstar? How's Bart versus the Space Mutants treating you? Working on getting your store ready to open Friday. Nice. Are you excited, or are you kind of like, it's a little too early? 8-hour shifts alone, just cleaning and resetting. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. I guess it can be both, yeah. It can definitely be both. We're not open yet for at least another week and a half, I think. I guess closer to 2 weeks. I'm really hoping we just don't open, though. I'll be totally honest. I'm not excited in the slightest to be out there in this shit. Okay. About half our time left. We need to get another 300 meters of height, which we've pulled off, but we just need to actually land this damn thing correctly. That's what keeps getting me messed up. It's poor landing skills. Pull up. Nope, I missed it. Shit. Well, that's not good. Your dad works for Nintendo and he got you an N65? Can I have it? Can you give it to me? I want it. What's up, Sarnus? Give me your thing. Finished Space Mutants, didn't mind it at all. Yeah. I beat that game when I was a kid. I had it on NES. That was one of my first NES games. I think probably my first, like, 15 or so. And me and my brother spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to beat it. And it's not a terrible game. It's kind of creative in a lot of ways, but it is really unforgiving. With, like, the amount of things that can damage you and, like, how much health you get at any given point in time. Some of the jumps later on in the game are really gnarly. Alright, that's going to be a reset on this challenge. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is there's two ideologies that I think people are kind of torn between, and that's, like, one is that it's not safe to go out, and two is that it's not going to be safe for a long time, and so, you know, what do you do? Fair, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's pretty much every Simpsons game, though, until, God, the PS1. Like, they all have really, really obnoxious platforming in segments. I guess, like, Bart's Nightmare doesn't really. Unless you count the Temple of Doom level. I wonder. I do. I know what games number 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to be. I'm keeping them mostly secret. Mario 64 is next. I'm going to do both the launch titles first. And then after that, we're going to have subs nominate games for games 6 through 10. I think I can hit that. Dan Hess. What's up, Indemina's gone. Dan Hess jams. Yeah, I'm going to do sub-nominations for 6 through 10. And then 11 through 15 are going to be pure random select. I've got my list. I've got a spreadsheet with everything on it, which I will link in the chat if you guys are interested, because I just added all the import games to it, and all the DD games. And we're just going to pick 5 at random off that, and that's going to be 11 through 15. And I think we're going to go back, and I'm going to do 16 to 20 are going to be my picks. I'll see where we're at after all those random choices and see what's on the board and which 5 I want to play. Okay, time to jam that nose up. Alright. We got the height we need. Now we just need the landing. But yeah, I knew it. I knew Mario was gonna be number 2, and I was kind of waffling on 3 through 5. I actually decided on them right before I started the stream. I decided I needed to know what was in my my view. I'm gonna link that spreadsheet in the chat now, so you guys can see. Some of the titles are in bold, and all that means is I'd like to translate them into English a little bit, maybe. The titles, that is, just so people have like a better idea of what they're picking. I was working on that last night, and I got down to about 30 games, and I kind of just lost steam and called it a night instead. Oh no, I think I braked too much. Ah! I had something kind of good going there. I slowed down too much. Damn. I don't know what we're gonna do about these photo missions, though. I really don't know how to be better at them. I just have to grind them and like figure them out. The flame one was easy because you can just fly through the flame, so you can get like close as shit to it. And it was also the only thing you had to take a picture of, so you got 6 shots at it per mission. But these other two, I don't know. It's gonna require some cleverness on my part, I think. Excuse me. Point that nose up a little bit to catch this. I'm gonna try and stay in here without sliding out, so I can make a full turn while gaining altitude. I think this is the path I want to take for the height, though. It seems consistent. Also only takes about 3.5 minutes, so I have an extra 30 seconds if I need to fix something or if I just want to end more quickly. RP Genius, thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to hang gliding with Ibis. The music, yep, the music. I gotta cut my speed down a lot. Okay. I'm gonna try not to do what I did last time and overbrake. This level is very long, I agree, Kydrian. This is a long test. Oh god, I did it again. I keep thinking I'm gonna like totally overshoot it. I have a really big frog in my throat right now. I don't know what's going on with that. So I apologize for making gross sounds. $14 hours of Pilotwings. I think it's going to be at least another hour or two. I would be surprised if I did this before hour 16. Burger steaks? So, like, a steak burger I know is like a burger you make with steak meat. Is a burger steak like... No, I don't know if I've ever had that. Unless it's the same thing. Looks like Salisbury? I don't know. Yeah, that gravy's gonna be good. I like that idea. Ugh. Damn, I would eat that. I've been craving asparagus, but I can't find it at the grocery store right now. They're always sold out. I hope it's good. I think I pulled up too soon. Shit. Well, now I gotta fix this. This might be a loss. Yeah, Hamburg is a city in Germany. And I'm pretty sure like the word hamburger comes from like, it's like saying like a Boston cream pie, you know what I mean? Like, Endymion is from Hamburg. Fuck. Alright, we gotta restart this one. I'm not looking forward to these photography missions at all. Egg sandwich. I haven't had an egg sandwich in a long time. I could be playing... I mean, Virtual Pinball's done. Virtual Pinball's over. And we're probably going to have worse shit to do as in a 100% N64 challenge than 240 hours of pinball. I'm pretty sure we're going to cross that threshold with at least a couple games. Could be doing 100% sunshine. I could be doing a lot of things. I could be pulling out my own teeth with a pair of pliers. Like, I'm playing a video game, it's fine. I'm still not looking forward to these photography missions. Can't wait to see the Rugrats game. Rugrats in Paris is a pretty easy 100%. I've almost done it before, just casually. The board game one, I have no idea. Could be doing any percent Aiden Chronicles, yeah. Yep. We could be doing any of the Mahjong or Shogi games that we're going to have to do in this challenge. I keep fucking this up. I did it right like the first 3 times I did it, and now I can't get the height I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm... Gotta get all those Reptar tickets. Grocery store supplies. You can get some bagels. You can turn your egg sandwiches into egg bagels. I missed it again. Nope, no I didn't. I caught it. And I'm in a spiral right now because of it. Okay, I'm just living in this current right now and it feels good. Sub-06. French toast bagels. What the fucking sorcery is that? I'm pretty simple. When I go to the grocery store, I get Hot Pockets for when I'm lazy. I get like a lot of sausage. I get bread and canned soup and some sandwich fixins. And if I'm planning a big dinner, then I get the ingredients I need for that dinner. And that's it. Anything else I get is just whatever I'm craving. What's up, SB? I get where you're going with that. Okay. And extra boost. And land. Oh, we got a Bandai Namco Humble Bundle. Damn, Humble Bundle's actually putting out good shit lately. What's in this bundle? What do we got? $1 tier comes with Pac-Man 256, Enslaved, Odyssey to the West, and Get Even. That's a pretty solid $1 tier. Beat the Average gets you Dot Hack GU Last Recode, Katamari Damacy Reroll, and Radio General. And if you beat the $15 tier, you get Tekken 7 and Tales of Berseria. And if you do $25, you get Man of Medan. Yeah, Humble Store's got the got Tekken 7 Ultimate Edition on sale for like $22 though, which is a way better deal. Yeah, Humble Bundle, yeah, basically you pay at different... How much you pay, you get more games, up to a point. So if you beat the $15 tier, you get everything at the $15 level, and all the stuff above it. What's up, Capybara? So if you didn't want Man of Medan, then you could get everything in that bundle but that for $15. Oh, we got something here. I think I'm a little too hard on landing, though. Yeah, I was way too hard on landing. Fuck. Alright, well. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, they do a lot of book deals, but I read books for a job, and so I'm never interested in any of that shit. I'm like, you mean I could pay to read books? That seems like a fucking racket. Why would I do that? They pay me to read books. It is pretty good 100% grind music. I'm saving the cannonball for last probably though, which is going to be total meme hours, but it also won't take as long hopefully. I don't have a lot of confidence in this run right now. I'm gonna fan out to this current and loop back around. Hi Aaron, good morning. How are you? Set your alarm for 10:50 so you could take your meds before 11 and then take your temp. You woke up at noon. Yeah, I heard the temperature thing go off and I was like, I fucked up again. Alright. Oh, the beeping. Are you up and about right now, Aaron? Are you like in your office or are you on your phone in bed? Would you be able to bring me some Tums, please? I had some soup for breakfast and it's biting back. Thank you, babe. We didn't do those last night. Ern made the buns last night. My timetable was messed up. So we had McDonald's. Hey, your hair towel was cute. Thank you.
Hammer time.
I am married, yep. And Sornus, it's a good day for a nap. You can wake up when I start shooting people out of cannons and they're screaming every 5 seconds. I mean, it might take me that long to get through these hang glider missions, Sornus. It really might. Quick little 30-minute nap, but that would hit the spot. That would hit the spot. Okay, I am really far out this time, so this is going to be a lot of speed management more than height management. I'm already going to drop it down to about 100. I know I'm going way too fast. We'll see what our height's at. I'm going to go down to 80, actually. Let's bring it down to 80. Okay, I'm going down to 60. Okay, cutting down to 45. Cutting down to 40. Damn it. 0 points for impact. Well, yeah, I agree. It's one of the reasons why the hang glider missions frustrate me so much is just the total lack of control. Like, there's no acceleration option in the hang glider without... You have to constantly balance your altitude and your speed. Whereas, like, the rocket belt, that was super easy. You can hover, you know, like, you have so much control over your craft. That's why I knocked those out immediately. What's up, Teximosis? Okay, this route seems safer. Seems less likely to have random altitude losses. I think I'm going to stick with this route. I think this is the path I want to take. How you doing today, Tex? What's good? Hello, Dolly Popka. How's it going? Big ups. There we go. Playing a Dreamcast jet fighter game, Air Force Delta. I never got to play that game. I remember seeing it though. I'm glad you passed the level. Good job. Welcome to Pilotwings, which is not a jet game. Okay, I'm really high right now. Trying to get those perfect scores, yep. That's what I'm chasing. If I can get these perfect scores, I can play some Mario. It's going to be a nice little palate cleanser. After all this hang gliding. To be able to breeze through that in a couple hours, it'll be great. I'm really high right now, guys. You're freaking me out. Too fast, too high. Too high. Ah, bad accuracy and impact. I can't even break 92. 92 is my best score on this level. I can't even, like, I'm going for 100, but I can't even break 92. Ugh. Bump the pop filter there. If I was high right now, yeah, maybe I could just be in the zone. Wake and bake. Camera angles are terrible. They're pretty manageable in that game. If you ever need to fix the camera, you just go into Mario mode. But I understand. People struggle with these early 3D cameras. We will too. Mark my words, we will too. Not anytime soon. Not with any of the games that I've picked out for the first 5 games of the challenge. But we will. That's a promise. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I meant to skip across already and I didn't. I know, babe. I'm down to eat the hamburger buns. It's up to you. I don't know what to tell you about the doctor. I can't really fix that for you. I only have 30 seconds left. I got a lot of altitude to cover. Alright, if I can get to this next current before it disappears, we're gonna be okay. But the clock is ticking. Okay, we're in. We're going up. Lift. Okay, we got it. Alright, there you go, Aaron. Good job. Good pulls. $8.15, heck yeah, that's a good noise. Oh god. Oh no, this is bad. I thought I was further out. I'm gonna stall hard. What's up, Adrian? I'm gonna stall hard. All of them. You aren't opening Friday. Have they pushed it back or pushed it forward? Oh, bad accuracy. And my impacts would probably be better if I wasn't trying to accommodate for my accuracy. Like when I know I'm going to over or undershoot it, I start doing shit to try and fix it, and it's messing up my impact. An hour in today, I haven't scored a damn point. That's how this is going to go. It's just how this is going to go. I like N64 games, and I feel like people shit on them too much. And it's a console challenge that's not super huge. So we're doing it. Teach people the ways of this system. Oh my god, yes, people shit on N64 games. Nope. Cartridges. I don't own any EverDrives. I don't have the whole collection, but I'll be buying it when I need it. I'll be picking up the games as I need them. Yep, if I need a sculptor's cut, I'll buy a sculptor's cut. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not what excites me. There's no EverDrive shame here, but I just don't... when I was really big into, like, ROMs and just, like, having full sets of ROMs and stuff like that, it wasn't inspiring me to play anything. I would check everything out for a couple minutes, and then I wouldn't actually, like, sit down and work my way through a game. So, piecing it out one at a time and, like, that excitement of ordering something and waiting for it to come in, that's what motivates me. Being able to look at everything I've picked up and have it all spread out, and that's what I like. Okay, got it. My games haven't fallen over in a long time. No, I don't need to. I don't need to knock on wood. I have confidence. Mario 64 is after this. That's going to be the second game of the challenge. I don't have enough house for that, Tex. It wasn't a Mahjong game, it was a shogi game. That was the third launch title in Japan. Europe had, I think... They had a couple games extra, I want to say, on launch. Wave Race might have been one of them. I'm gonna cut down to 40. I was hoping to get more of a running landing there. 94. Fuck! That's a better score. I finally got some points on the day, but not enough. Using a first-party Nintendo 64 controller. The real deal. Nope. Stock analog stick. Stock everything. Go with leggings, babe. Probably, Mo. How many games are going to make use of the D-pad? Make use of? Probably, I think about 60. Require? Like 3. Tetrasphere requires it. Mischief Makers is way better with it, if memory serves me right. There's a couple, I can't think of them right now, but there are a couple others that really use it. Can't use the stick on Mischief Makers? Okay, cool. That's more of a PlayStation thing than a Nintendo 64 thing. PlayStation was the one that was really cracking down on 2D games. The N64 doesn't, it just doesn't have very many. People weren't making them. As you will see over the course of this challenge. Well, the thing is that a lot of the 2D games on the N64 are very, like, 2.5D is the term that gets used a lot, because they use, you know, 3D environments and models and things like that. I don't know if this is going to be enough height. I guess this is a scientific run. Somehow I ran out of time there. There isn't a lot of like purely sprite-based objects in N64 games. Even if they're played on a 2D plane. Yep, I have. The DD did come out quick. It came out in Japan, and that's we have 10 DD games as part of the challenge. They were not CD, no, they were magnetic discs. I think it would have been successful if it had come out sooner, and if a lot of the stuff that was being developed for it had been pushed at launch. Like, there was a lot of exciting stuff that was going to come out for it, and pretty much all of it got canceled, and what we ended up with was a lot of, like, Mario Paint games instead. So, if we had actually gotten Fire Emblem 64, or, like, the Zelda DD expansions, like, yeah, I think it probably would have done pretty decently. Of course, I get a 9. I'm so glad I didn't get a 10 out of 10 on that landing. I cannot state how glad I am I didn't get a 10 out of 10 on that landing. Because I did not get the altitude I needed. But that's a new PB, 97 points. We're getting there. We're getting there. UPS is here. I don't know why they're here. Are you expecting a package, babe? If you're still out there, Ern? What is it?
What is it? Also, my niece is in the mailbox, so I'll probably get that when I come.
Okay. Have you? Ugh. Oh my god, fuck that. There's a couple streamers that are doing that. There's a couple streamers going for at least beating all, like, any percenting all PS1 games, and like, it sounds cool as hell. I want no part in that. Are there any N64 I dislike? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Glover is... I don't dislike Glover. Glover is just frustrating. I dislike stuff like, God, what's an N64 game I just can't stand? Xena is really bad. I love Quest 64. Quest 64 is great. Quest 64 is a very good game. Aiden Chronicles, on the other hand, it's got greatness in it, but it's hard to get to. The Space Invaders game on N64 is pretty rough. It's not very fun. Fighter's Destiny is kind of bland as hell. They're out there. But it doesn't matter, we're gonna push through them. Hercules is actually pretty okay. I don't dislike Hercules. It's kind of like Ocarina of Time without all the sort of like pretentiousness around it. Like, it's okay to just like fuck around in it. I've never played Nightmare Creatures. And only the first one's on N64. 2 is a Dreamcast game, I think. Okay, we got our height this time. Well, the Hercules game on N64 is not the Disney's Hercules. It's the Kevin Sorbo Hercules, which I think came out way before Disney's Hercules did. He was probably an asshole, yeah. I don't know. I never met the guy. Still have a crush on Lucy Lawless. How many N64 games have N64 in the title? Here, I'll post the spreadsheet. It's a lot. But I'll post the spreadsheet. You can see for yourself. Just do a Control F on 64. I need to change something on that spreadsheet while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Oh, guys. Yes! Yes! Alright. We got one. We got one. Now we gotta take fucking pictures. What's up, bum food? Now we gotta take pictures. I don't want to take pictures. I don't want to do it. Whale and hotel fountain. What do I think the urge to dab feels like? It feels great. I have dabbed many times in my life. Mostly to piss off people my age. What's up, Executioner? Executioner, I got a question for you. I got a question for you. I need to whisper you later. I need your help tracking down some arcade games. Just if you can keep an eye out for them at auction or something like that. We need a couple for the shop. Yeah, it's kind of like a solo high five. A dab is like a high five you give to yourself. I figured as much. But I didn't know if you knew like places to look that I didn't, because there's like nothing on eBay anymore. All that shit's gone. I slowed down too much. I'm gonna try to bring this in. Ooh. Ooh. I fucked up the landing, my pictures weren't good enough either. So what was my best shot? That's my best shot of the whale. And that was my best shot at the fountain. I didn't get a perfect on either of them. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I don't give a shit about boxes and manuals. Not interested. I might get some of those for like the import games, just because so many of those are like undocumented. There's just no information out there about them. But I don't care. All the Switch and Xbox One games were sold out and one regular PS4 game was in stock? Damn. Alright, that was a really bad start. All the systems. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Considering the demand for people being at home and the lack of manufacturing that's been going on. Well, that's the thing, is a lot of those import games, there's not going to be online guides. Or manual scans or anything like that. So, I will be doing 40 Winks. I will also do Dragon Sword if it comes out during this challenge. Those are bad. Those are bad whale photos. Yep, it was the last game released for the system in North America. They either sound super compressed or they're instrumental. I've only ever played Tony Hawk 1 on the N64, and they don't have lyrics, most of the songs. I think Superman does. I think that's about it. There's like one other. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the Pico build. Because if I did the other one, then I'd have to open it up to like all the prototypes and shit that are out there. Well, let's see how my pictures were. I've barely played Daikatana. I don't really know enough about it to form an opinion. That one might be okay. What up, Dorky? I think the Tony Hawk remaster is going to be pretty good. There's a lot of reason to think it won't be, but I have faith. I'm looking for a Dance Maniacs. I'm looking for a Speed Racer, 1 or 2 player, and I am looking for a CPS2 cabinet in good shape, or a Third Strike. If you can find a Third Strike. '92. I could have had a 97 there. My photos still aren't good enough. Did I get a 30 on either of them, though? That's what I need to be looking for. I need to find a 30. That was a 29. That was a 28. I mean, they're coming back, but just not... If you're looking for like a fighting game arcade, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Those were all bad angles. There just aren't enough fighting games that are doing arcade releases anymore, especially not in America. No, I never played Rocket. Ugh. Nah, I don't want to do, I want authentic shit, X. I don't want the infinite keys and all that stuff. Damn it. Yeah, I am. Because the thing is, I already have 3 CPS2 boards. I just need a machine to pop them in. I actually have, I think, the all the internals I need as far as like the actual, like I have the harness, I have the cartridge slot and cartridges. I really just need something that can hold them. Yeah, I just need a cab. Not a bad idea. Same. What's up, Babk? I was getting NeoTurf going. People in my store were starting to understand the allure of NeoTurf. I was working on it. That was a sick Neo Geo cabinet we had. It just needed some TLC. I had to fix that screen at some point. I slowed down too much. Poop. $58. I think I got a 30 in there somewhere. 28. Is it? Don't tell me it's this one. Okay. Yeah, I got a 30. So the tail's not important on the whale. Tail doesn't count. That's the kind of shit I needed to know. That was some good information I paid for with this attempt. Okay. Seafood hot. Oh, oh no. No, don't ever, ever. If you win the lottery, please don't invent seafood hot pockets. Shrimp and garlic hot pockets. Oh my god. Alright, well if you do it, make sure that you're not responsible for the lawsuits that are going to come in when people get food poisoning. What's up, the opponent? I don't know if I have the speed to get through this. Come on, hang in there. Hang in there. Damn it. What's up, ZK? That was some bad photography, too. I only got a 20 on the fountain. I got a 30. No, did I get another 30? I think I did. Yeah, I got another 30 on the whale. Alright, I'm kicking ass at this whale photo. A Hot Pocket is a frozen like a frozen sandwich, basically. And you microwave it. Okay, I gotta hold the Z button down now because I pushed it too many times. Oh no, the whale bumped me, but he knocked me up in the air? He might have helped. I might have gotten some help from my whale friend. It's not high quality food, but it tastes good. It's junk food. It's gut. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a gut building meal. Wait for it. Now, now, now. I hate the breakfast ones, though. I absolutely hate the breakfast Hot Pockets. Yep. I can't stand frozen egg. It's really gross to me. Not really, ZK. Most Hot Pockets are like Italian flavored. They're like meatballs and pizza and... Okay, please let my photos be good. Please let my photos be good. They weren't good, and neither was my landing. I thought it was a good landing. I forgot to check my photos, too. Damn it. My game count did go up, Vector Man. I have included... I was going to save the imports for last, and I decided screw it. We're just going to do them. So the spreadsheet has been updated. It has all the games on it. They're all there on a list. Some cartridges have batteries. Well, they use flash media, actually. They use flash memory. They don't use batteries. But not all games support onboard saving. Sometimes you need a memory card. I think those are bad fountain pictures. I think I was too low. I was trying to get level with it, and I think I missed the top of it in my frame. We'll see. Nothing we can do but keep trying. Pretty good landing. Damn, my photos were total ass, though. Yeah, my whale pictures were all... Oh, I got a third... What? Okay, I kick ass at whale photography. It's official. I suck at fountain photography. I need to look at the sample photo of the fountain again. It's kind of done from above. Okay. Something to think about. You feeling pretty lonely and sad today? Well, hang out with us. Those were probably shitty whale pictures. Probably didn't need to do that altitude drop right there. That's probably a bad idea. Ugh, horrible photos. I still haven't perfected the landing on this stage either. Oh, why did I do 5? Oh, no! Alright, well. Time to get one perfect fountain photo and then land this and get 100. Prime it. Let's keep the fountain bottom framed as we approach. Let's keep it straight. That's a good one. How does this game work? Electricity and microchips. You have to be a little more specific than that, ZK. What do you do in this game? You do various missions in various flight vehicles to score points. Right now I'm trying to take good pictures in a hang glider. That flare lasted way too long. I'm real scared about this. Just not touching the controller right now. I'm not trying to do too much here. Yeah, every stage is a different mission. I managed to pull off a 52. How good is my fountain photo? How good? 25. That's probably like my best fountain picture ever. Okay. That's a really good fountain picture, actually. Pretty happy with that. It's not good enough, though, which means that whale picture sucked. What's up, RG? I mean, I didn't body Mo. He put in some work on me. What color is my controller? Right now I'm using a see-through smoke N64 controller. I have like 6 of these things, though. I've got gray, I've got blue, I've got the jungle green, I've got black. I think I have an ice blue somewhere. It was so much fun. That was like the best Third Strike times I've had in a long time. I don't know if I can save this. I'm real low and slow right now. Oof. Yeah, the second we got a judgment, I was like, I don't care who wins. That was the last match. It doesn't matter who wins the judgment. That's the end of Third Strike. It's over. Ah, fuck. Watch this be perfect photos. Yeah, Chex Quest HD. Fuck, it was perfect photos! No, man! Ah! There it is. There she is, the perfect fountain photo. And I got a picture of a fat whale ass for 30 points as well. God damn it. Oh! Alright, well. No, man. The whale's ass is the perfect photo because it's centered and it's in frame. That's all this game is looking for. It's taking the object and making sure it's centered and it's in the frame. Unbelievable. Yeah, that Makoto, that Karakusa, or was that a Karakusa? I think is that a Karakusa? I think it's a Karakusa. Out of that stopped SA2. That was fucking wild. I would love to tell you that that was planned, but I would be a liar and a thief if I did that. I did it again. I did it again. I can't turn out of that for some reason now. And I did it. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Love you. I think those are going to be bad. Thank you for the clip, the opponent. Yeah, I know that was the big X factor. Like, I still suck at getting perfect landings with the hang glider, but I did not know how to get perfect photos, and now I feel like I kind of do. I'm still going to miss it. I'm not going to be consistent with it. But it's happening. Alright. We got the turn, which means my photos are not going to be worth 60 points. We got the turn, which means I fucked up a picture. Probably the whale. I got the landing this time, but I didn't get the photos! It was the whale, wasn't it? Yep. No, it was both. I got a 26 on the whale and a 29 on the fountain. Okay. The game demands perfection. Nothing more will satisfy it. Nothing less. Okay, I think one of those might be a 30, but it's probably a 29. I don't really know about those. I think you're supposed to come in a little higher than I did, but we'll see. I'm also going really slow right now, and I'm dropping altitude, and I don't know about hitting this current. Of course. Ah! God! Wow! Just give me help. Help me, game. Okay. I like the whale work. Feeling good about that. Yep, that's the only two states I live in, Babkay. I either die for my art, or I turn out shitty work. I'm gonna try taking this one fast. Center it. And snap, snap, snap. I think I'm too close. I think I was too close on those to have gotten a 30. But I'm not crashing. Which definitely means that's like a 19. I didn't die. Must be a 19. Okay. I'm a little lower than I usually am on initial approach to the target, so I'm not going to cut my speed too much at first. Okay, now I'm a little worried about my speed, so took a big break there. Tiny flare, tiny flare, tiny flare, tiny flare, and lift and drop. Impact was too hard. It's probably a 17 on impact, 16 on impact, and a 52 on photos. Why? Why is this game doing this to me right now? Hang in there. I'll do it, RG. Okay, fat ass whale photos. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think honestly a good chunk of every game will be a breeze. That's kind of how 100% runs work. Unless I just don't know what I'm doing and I just struggle right out of the gate. The first, like, 70% should be nice and simple. What's up, Ramses? Okay. I feel pretty good about those fountain pictures. The whale ones, I'm not sure. It might be perfect, it might not. So now it's all up to the landing. Land or die. Slow down a little bit too much too early. But I need to do it again. Keep that speed in the high 20s, low 30s. A couple micro breaks, and yep. Potential. Ugh. Oh, gross. 28 on the whale. And 23 on the fountain. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh, I guess it's too high. My angle is too low. Man. 17 out of 20 for that, yep. I actually don't like it when they give more points for landing, because it means they're more precise about it. When they're like, 80 points for time, 5 points for landing, I'm like, okay, I can kind of fuck this up and I'll be okay. But the rest of the time... This is my project for the next 2 decades. It's one of them. I am a man who spins too many plates. But people have been really excited about this, so I figured I should put some time in it. Really work on it for a while. Unless you mean this mission, in which case, yes, this is my project for the next 2 decades. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Kind of lost my touch. After getting 3 perfect photo runs and crashing on all of them, I've kind of lost my touch. Alright, ZK, have a good one. Damn it, I fucked up the landing. New PB. Bad landing. I don't like those whale picks. I don't like them. The first one's got the best shot of being good, and it wasn't great. This question better be very important, Quicks. Don't play with my emotions like that. Cobra die. I think it's just Kojima being weird. Just trying to do something a little more movie-like rather than make sense, because that's really what he cares about. He doesn't care about making sense. He cares about making a good movie. Oof, that was pretty slow. Alright, I'm not pumping the brakes again. No matter how scared I get. Accuracy's bad. Photos also bad. Impact perfect. I just can't put it all together. I can't get everything I need. Yeah, that was a feather landing. I knew that was going to be a 20 impact. Alright, I'm only taking 2 whale pictures this time. I feel like I got it in 1, and I'm also about to crash in the water, and I have to do something about that. So we're going to give the fountain 4 this time. And hope that we can fix it. Now that impact was perfect. That impact was exactly what the game wants. There was no bounce. I didn't drop onto the pad. I just kind of smoothly walked on. It was exactly right. Okay, I have better results with the fountain when I come in low. Although I tend to crash more doing this. Yeah, I'm pretty low right now. I've got to clear this pier. I have no speed. This is going to be a weird one. I'm going to have to kind of figure this out as I go. Alright, there's the speed. But I'm a lot closer than I normally am, too. Alright, drop that speed. We're too high, we're too high. Still too high. And that was a long flare. Damn it! See, that's going to be another 20 impact. And another 18 or 17 accuracy. And yeah, my photos weren't quite good enough. Ace Combat Flight School. Yep, we got the 5-minute level. Been playing for 2 hours today, and I've knocked out one test as a perfect. 4 to go. And we're close on this one. I've got the pieces, I just can't put them together yet. Oh, I lost too much speed there. I arced that turn too high. Please. Please don't make me crash. I feel like I've got a shot. Please. Ugh, okay. Okay. Oh, I will, Bumfood. I will. I promise. I promise I will mess up this landing. That's too hard. And the photos were ass too. Damn, that was a really bad landing though. That was an awful landing. How do I fix this? Alright, that's all I'm doing there. Ugh. I think most of my good fountain pictures are from farther away. I think I need to start taking those pictures sooner. I kind of like what I did with this one. But I don't know. I don't know. Namco, I've read this last night, I didn't realize this. Namco only made 3 N64 games. They were working on a couple other ones. There was rumors they were going to be doing a Tales game for the N64, for the DD that got scrapped for obvious reasons, but apparently Namco and Nintendo kind of got pissed at each other in the 80s, which led to Namco supporting the PlayStation as much as they did. They only did 3 N64 games that got released. They did a baseball game, they did a Namco Museum, and they did Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. Major first-party PS1 games? Warhawk. I mean, they don't really... Sony's never really... Yeah, Ape Escape, Legend of Dragoon. They've never really focused on being a first-party developer. They care a lot more about being a really strong second-party developer. Or having really strong second-party developers and really good third-party support. They've never pushed first-party all that hard. Okay, I kind of like how this looks. I like how this one's looking. $95 again. Alright, one whale photo, that's it. I'm cutting it off. I'm taking one whale photo. I promised that was a 30. And we're going to take 5 fountain pics. Why did the Saturn flop? Okay, a rant about why the Saturn flopped. Thank you for that, 06. Well, the main reason the Saturn flopped, if you don't know your history lesson, it goes back to E3 1994, I think it was. Sega decided to pull the rug out from under Sony and announce that the Saturn was coming out that day, which was like a really hype announcement if you think about it. But third-party developers were caught off guard. I think they had an exclusivity deal with like KB Toys. So like other retailers were pissed off about it. Fuck. It's important to note that the Saturn was not a flop in Japan. Of course that was a 60. God damn it. It wasn't a flop in Japan. It was a big success in Japan. Not a massive success, and Sega never really was the developer or the console platform of choice in Japan. If it ever was, I think they would have been able to weather some of those bad decisions in North America. But it basically flopped because they rushed it to market to try and knock the PlayStation down before it could get started, but they didn't tell anybody they were doing that, and so there was only like 9 games you could buy for like months. You know, you think about like N64 launch, you think about like I'm trying to think of like there was another launch that was really similar to that recently, where like there weren't a lot of games. It was like the 3DS, you know, or the Switch. You know, people are like, oh, there's no games for it. Like with the Saturn, there wasn't any games coming anytime soon either. It was also notoriously really hard to develop for because it didn't use triangles in its polygons. It used quadrilaterals. So like no one was really all that good at making Saturn games. And I just don't think it ever had like the cool sort of like reputation that the Genesis ever did, or that the Dreamcast ever did. You know, there's a lot of kick-ass Saturn games, but they're tough to kind of break the barrier on and discover. And a lot of the stuff that's multi-platform, that's like Saturn and PS1, it performs way worse on the Saturn a lot of the time. It was really good at 2D games, and America didn't give a shit about 2D games at that point. People thought it was old history at that point in time. You know, they didn't want 2D; they wanted cutting-edge graphics. A lot of Sega's top IPs they really didn't represent on the Saturn. They were more kind of focused on porting their current arcade games at the time, which were amazing arcade games. But like, if you wanted a Sonic game, if you wanted a Phantasy Star, if you wanted a fucking Rye Star, like, you couldn't get those things on Saturn. They just didn't exist. Damn. I mean, I would have been mad if that was a perfect landing, because that would have been a 99. But I just don't think Saturn ever really... What the hell? What the fuck? I don't think Saturn ever really knew what they wanted to do outside of Japan. In Japan, they felt very comfortable. I mean, the Saturn library is huge over there, and there's like all kinds of media discs and like weird little... I've got I just bought a bunch of Japanese Saturn games. I've got stuff like visual novels, like just crazy weird visual novels, and there's radio dramas, like just audio CDs basically based off of stuff like Sakura Wars. They were really experimental and wild and just doing stuff, and if you were a Sega fan, then it was perfect. But after the Sega CD did okay, and after the 32X didn't, and the Saturn basically tried to run a marathon after shooting itself in the foot, like it just didn't have a chance. It really didn't. And it's got kind of a dual reputation these days in the aftermarket. If you're talking about like 2020, like people who are Saturn enthusiasts have a lot to go off of, and there's a lot of things that people just don't know about. But the downside is it's got a huge cost barrier. Like, getting into Saturn games as a retro gamer is like downright intimidating. Every game is expensive as shit. Like, even the really like super common ones, you're gonna pay like $15-20 for if you want them complete in box. So like all these elements, and there's no good emulation. Like they're just now trying to get emulation going for it. You know, it's a really weird kind of question mark on video game history as far as like Western Saturn appreciation. It does have that kind of mysterious, like, what good games are there for the Saturn? I've never seen a Saturn game. I've never, you know, I don't know what's out there. If you're looking for something like totally brand new, it's really kind of sexy and exciting. But at the time, PlayStation got too much early momentum and locked down too many huge third-party games, and Nintendo still had its Nintendo momentum in full swing. Like, Sega got boxed out and they got put in third place, and they didn't know how to operate from third place. That might be okay. Fuck, my pictures were bad. How was that a 14? Horse shit. Also, what's up, Blitz? How many of those... I mean, those Saturn games don't necessarily hold up well today either, Dolly Popka. Like, the 5th gen... And I'm going to say this right now. The 5th gen is the one that, like, people say aged the poorest, and I agree. You have to really kind of accept a lot of limitations. You have to accept bad camera and, like, weird analog controls and all that stuff, and tank controls. You have to roll with those things if you're going to play 5th gen games. But, spicy bonus take. The number 2 most poorest, the next poorest aging console generation is going to be 8th gen. It's going to be the gen that's winding down right now. People are going to have a real hard time with it. My Dreamcast experience, I think it's rated pretty accurately, but I feel like it's one of those things that people talk about how much they love Dreamcast, and then they're like, I love Dreamcast. Dreamcast is the best. It's got Power Stone. It's got Power Stone. Like, there's so many good Dreamcast games out there, and I'm on the record, I don't really care for Power Stone all that much, but, like, I feel like there's so many good Dreamcast games and people don't ever think about them or play them. Like, they say they love the Dreamcast and they play like 6 games for it. So I think it's rated correctly, but I do feel like people rate it on a very incomplete picture of what the Dreamcast is and offers. Can't get it. I can't lock this down. Why'd I take that third picture? I didn't need to do that. But I knew I got stuck. I couldn't turn out of that fast enough, so I decided to go for a third just because. I'm gonna take a water break soon. Thank you for the dab, Blitz. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I didn't crash. But yeah, you can't... You can either be really popular with consumers and frustrating for developers, or vice versa. You can't be both, and the Saturn was both. It wasn't exciting to people unless they were pretty much dedicated to being Sega heads. And it was a total pain in the ass to make games for. Unless you made 2D games, and people in the West didn't want to do that or buy those. Curses. And I didn't address this comment because I just was getting into rant mode, Kydrin, but we've already nailed the 30-point pick on both of these targets. That was kind of like an early strat I was running, and I got the perfect score, but I kept crashing, and I have yet to land properly and get the pictures. I either do one or the other. I haven't been able to do them both. Yoshi's Island was real pretty. And just to give you guys full perspective on the history of video game culture, I remember people being real mad at Yoshi's Island when it came out. I remember people being like, it doesn't play like Mario. It's nothing like Mario World. This is a huge step backwards. This sucks. Things haven't really changed all that much, guys. A good estimate of how many English-friendly Japan-only Saturn games there are. I mean, fighting games are pretty English-friendly. Shmups are pretty English-friendly. There's a lot, but there's also a lot that's gonna totally be pretty impossible to handle without at least a willingness to learn a little Japanese. I thought that was a really good landing, too. I thought that was a really good landing. Alright. Whoa. What's up, Mewtwo? I think Yoshi's Island is really, really hard to 100%. I think it's harder to 100% Yoshi's Island than it is to 100% pretty much any Mario game until Sunshine. But yeah, finishing it, just like getting to 6-8 and beating Baby Bowser is not too difficult. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have flared there. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't thinking. Forgot that I have a second picture to take. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, speed's good, altitude is worrisome. I'm gonna try and go left of the pier here to have to pull up less to save myself some of the speed. And just try and work my way into this current before I hit the water. There we go. making fun of me leaning out of frame. Kaidrian, that's all. Thank you, Bovine. We need it. We need it bad. But 18 impact. 14 impact, 55 photo. Oh, Christ! How are you today, Bovine? What I think my worst game to 100% will be, honestly, Ogre Battle. I think Ogre Battle is going to take way too long compared to even the harder stuff. Could it be possible? I don't think I'd risk that, Kaidrian. It's possible, but I don't know if I could get to 30, and I think that'd be real risky. What up, Z-Fan? Got a binder of 120 loose Japanese Saturn games, and of those you'd say only 40 were playable. Yep. Yeah, we might have to do that, Kaiju. We might have to do like an Ogre Battle playthrough every 20 games or something like that, just to break it up. Ugh. I think Harvest Moon maybe might be a tough one, because I've never really had an interest in those games. I have no idea how to play them. Not really. Not beyond, like, not anything useful. I'll say that. Not anything useful. Speed. What's up, Ronnie? Photos are bad too. Working and staying away from the idiots? Yeah, we are. She's at the doctor's right now. She's a little nervous about that, but we're being safe. Although I might have to go to work in a couple weeks, so we'll see what happens. I'm not going to get a better second shot, so we're going to use 5 for the fountain and hope that whale pick was good enough. I'm honestly more worried about... Nah, yeah, she's good. She's good. It's a minor issue. But they called her in to get it checked out, so... I'm kind of more worried about stuff like this than I am like Turok, like challenge. I'm more worried about precision than I am like difficulty when it comes to these 100%s. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know what a lot of the 100% conditions are going to be for these games. It's going to take research, either by me or by some brave, charitable soul. But probably. They probably do. We're going to have to do stuff like all gaps on the Tony Hawk games, you know. It's going to be... It's going to be intense. Spam the thing until it works, yep. That's all you gotta do. Throw enough bodies at it. Problem solves itself. Damn it. I still didn't nail the landing, but I did not get the photo either. My whale photo was a 29. Perfect Dark 100% will be rough. Perfect Dark, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun, but it'll be rough. There's a lot of modes in that game. But don't worry about other games, guys. If we never 100% Pilotwings, there won't be any other games. Yep, we gotta do all those bot challenges. No, I wasted a picture. God damn it. Alright, well. My finger twitched. Give me a lot of soccer. I'm more worried about baseball than I am soccer. I'm way more worried about baseball. Especially once we get into the import games. Oh, god damn it. Well, now I know my pictures are perfect. Give me the 60. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm taking a break after this. After this attempt. I need to get some water. I need to step away from this for a second. It's the second time someone's brought up the Mafia remake. I haven't heard anything about that. What's the deal? I have 100%ed 2 Tony Hawk games in my lifetime. So those I'm not worried about. I've gotten 200% Tony Hawks just for funsies. So I'm confident I can get the 3 Tony Hawks on N64. Oh, that's pretty sick. They just give you the upgrade. Yeah, that's cool. I've never played any of those games. I think I own the first 2, maybe all 3. But nope, Tony Hawk 3 was the very last N64 game released in North America. It might have been the last one released ever. I don't know when it got discontinued in Japan. But it was the final game we got here in the States. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Ah! I got some early wins. I didn't. We were mostly just playing in lobbies, Bovine. We didn't do a lot of. I think I got like a second or a third in a public match, and I got some wins against chat early on. But then some killers came out and bopped me into submission. Yep, you can do lobbies. You can do lobbies now. They added that like a while back. Alright, I need to take a break. I need to go get some water. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to not hang glide for a couple minutes. So I'll be back between 5 and 10 minutes. I'm going to stop the timer. And take a break here. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. I'm back. I just want to real quick. Just real quick. I want to hear the Rocket Belt theme. To feel some amount of hope. Start the clock back up even though we're just goofing around. Back when this game was simpler. And you could just hit a balloon. Turn around. And land. And get that easy 100. Simpler times, people. Simpler times. But now we're hang gliding.
Alright.
Oh, that's the wrong mission. I wasn't doing the hang glider mission, Mo. I just went and did an easy Rocket Belt mission to feel what it felt like to get 100 points again. Nailed it. I might actually take a second pass at this whale. Maybe not. There's a lot of altitude. Just bought the Mafia trilogy. Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Kind of low height, but good speed here. Be able to pull up over this pier easily. I remember when I was a kid, I used to try like landing in weird places. I used to try landing on the piers and landing on top of the boat. And I would just fuck around and try and land in these dumb spots. I did a lot of exploration in this game just for the fun of it. Play games like that anymore. Boo! I nailed the landing and my pictures were ass. Gah! I lost 15 points on the whale alone, and I only got a 29 on the fountain. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That happened to me a lot too, Dorky. Stuff like that happened all the time. I remember once I was telling my dad about a scene in Conquest of the Longbow. And I was like repeating a line of dialogue that Maid Marian had said or something like that. And just reflexively did an English accent out of nowhere. And everyone in the car laughed at me and I felt really dumb. You want a haiku about World of Warcraft, Mo? Alright, give me a sec. You know what? If I put it off, I'm not going to get a perfect score here. So... World of Warcraft, a game that I lost friends to and still costs money. There's a haiku about World of Warcraft, Mo. Thank you very much for redeeming your DJ points. I still maintain I would really like to get sucked into an MMO like everyone else I know has. But it sucks. It sucks being the outsider when all your friends get into MMOs and you're not. I'm interested. I don't know. I probably won't do it anytime soon, but I'm super interested in PSO2. Yeah, when they were like super big, I never had a PC good enough to run it. And then when I got a PC that was good enough to play like modern games on, I would just do all like the free-to-play ones. And never really had people to play them with because they were all still playing WoW. Okay, come on. Come on. Yes! Woo! Yes! Alright. 2 down today. 3 to go. One more hang gliding mission. One more hang gliding mission. That's it. It was 100% the WoW discussion. Like I said, if I had put off the haiku until after I was done with that mission, I wouldn't have got it. You can rewind it. I said that shit. Okay. We have a lot of room for improvement on this one. Our best score is an 80. When using the thermal in front of the space shuttle, be careful not to go too high. You can oh! Fuck! I forgot you could do that! No! You can move the camera! Oh, God, I forgot. Oh. Alright. Well. Good. I swear I read that hint earlier too. And I didn't even clock it. I didn't even clock it. Uh-oh, I took too many pictures. Alright. I didn't mean to take 3 of Missy. I'm only have to take 1 cruise ship picture and then get the space shuttle in 2. Fuck, I wish I'd remembered that sooner. God damn it. But yeah, I had friends get super sucked into EverQuest and WoW. I've got my coworkers are really into Final Fantasy 14, and I'm on the outside of that, which doesn't feel great, especially because I would really like to play Final Fantasy 14. I just don't want to pay a monthly sub for it. But the only MMOs I've ever like actually sank time into, I didn't stay on very long, and I didn't really have people to play with. I had 2 friends to play Lotro with, and we started in different towns and never met up. And I had 1 friend that I played Wizardry Online with, and I will never shut up about how good Wizardry Online was and how criminal it is that that game isn't around anymore. It was so good. Wanted to get into PSO. My parents bought it for me for the Dreamcast. They got me version 2, which is the one that you needed a monthly sub for. Because I think the first game you could play for free as long as you had an internet connection. Version 2, they made you get a guild pass, and my parents would not buy me a guild pass. So they got me an online game and told me to play it by myself. Alright, I'm going to be tempted to go low here, but I think I actually want to go high. I still think I'm too far out on that, but we'll see. Like I said, I got a lot of experimenting to do. I've got a lot of points to make up here. I don't love this approach, but I have enough speed to go over this building instead of air braking. And I need to pull the brake now. My altitude is good, but I am too fast. I need to drop this down a lot. There we go. There we go. There we go. If this is a hundo, I'm 87. Alright, I nailed the landing. My photos were bad. I got an 18 for Missy. I got a 19 for... That's hilarious. I thought that was like a horrible shot. A 19 on the cruise ship and a 10 on the space shuttle. So I've got to figure out how to get a better space shuttle pick. I've got to get much, much closer. Interesting. Alright, points go up. Everybody likes when the points go up. Alright. Progress. But I could get better pictures of Missy in the cruise ship. I clearly need to do something totally different with that space shuttle. I don't think it's going to take me an hour to get those last 200s on the cannonball levels. I think once we get this game's going to drop real fast. And we're going to pop Mario in. God, I wish that had been a hundo, though. I wish that had been a hundo. So the math isn't entirely accurate, but it's very close. Essentially, every 4 games we complete in this challenge is equal to 1% of the N64 console library, so that's exciting. Try and get a closer pick of that. Alright. Now, what to do about spice? No! No! Oh, shit. Fuck you, boat. I got a perfect Missy photo. Okay. I got a perfect Missy photo. I think we are going to do some aerial photography of the cruise ship. Motherfucker just swerved right into my ass. What's up, Magnus? Nope. Okay. There's no time limit. There's lots of currents around here. Let's not stress it. I was gonna say let's just scrap this and take test photos of the space shuttle, but there's really no reason why we can't try and play this out, other than I'm about to crash on this hill. Look at those teeth. What a fearsome creature, but so gentle. Game number 1, that's right, Sim. Game number 1, and we are 16 hours in plus. We've spent more than 2/3 of a real-time day trying to get this 100%. Progress is slow, but it's there. I need to figure out how to take 2 perfect pictures and then tack on a 3rd perfect picture we've already figured out and then tack on a perfect landing. And if we do that, then we're done with the hang glider levels. I like that picture. But the game seems to be okay with it just being straight and large. So, there. Now, let's look at the map. I need to kind of plan out. You know what I need? I know what I need. I know what I need. Okay. I think I get it. It's gonna take some work. It's gonna take some finesse. But I think I know what I have to do. I'm gonna do that. Yep. Meatloaf said he wouldn't. I'm going to. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I know what I want to do. How am I gonna do it? That didn't work. Maybe this isn't the right thing to do. Can I even land like this? This is a mistake. Oh, this is a big mistake. That was a waste of 5.5 minutes. Ugh. Got another perfect monster photo, which means these photos were both horrible. That one's worth 15. This one was worth 3. Okay, so yeah, you do have to get it in frame. What if I took like a long photo? I bet that would get me more points. And this photo was worth 7. When using the thermal in front of the space shuttle, be careful not to go too high. You can still photograph the space shuttle after it takes off. Just use the C buttons to help you out. The problem is I'm not close enough to it. I have to figure out how to get close to it. You look at the sample photo and it's godlike. Look at that. Look at that. How the fuck are you supposed to get that close? I wanted to get like a 120 speed and just like cut into it super fast. But I don't see how I'm going to do that without getting, like, ridiculous height. You have infinite time. As long as you can stay in the air, you have as much time as you need. But when you get in the current, you lose speed. Like, you come out of the current at 60. So you need enough height to dive bomb. Just doesn't feel like there's any currents high enough or far away enough. Like, I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try my damnedest here. Oh, you know what? I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Well, now I gotta go backwards and get photos of the other two things. Which might be a bit of a challenge. I've never really had to figure this out. Okay, there's a nice current right there. We'll just clear these trees. The only downside is I'm either going to have to figure out how to do that on the normal approach, or I'm going to have to get used to this mission taking like 7 minutes long. So if this could be a hundo, that'd be real nice, game. Be real nice. If you could just make this a hundo. I don't like that angle. And now I have to hold down the Z button forever. Alright, we're out of sync. I'm gonna have to come back to the cruise ship. We're gonna do the cruise ship last. Let's go get Missy. Do 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 do. Missy's on top of the dam. We're gonna have to cut our height a little bit. We are really up there right now. I'm gonna drop speed a little bit too. I don't want this to be a total drive-by. What up, girl? Okay, I feel good about that. I do not feel good about this. I feel really terrible about this. Okay. Pilotwings 64 remaster when? Pilotwings 4 when? The answer to both of those questions should be right now. Today. May 19th, 2020. What's up, the Rhine? God, this thing has such a fat ass. It's so hard to take pictures of. Alright. I'm gonna take a fourth pass at this thing. Because I am too low to the water right now. And it's... Don't hit me. I swear to God, don't hit me. Okay. Got out of bed and made yourself a burger. Hang gliding is going very slowly, but we're down to this is the last test. This is the final hang glider test. So if we could just get something good here, we're done hang gliding. I can't. We're like two ships passing in the night. Only one of the ships is a hang glider. VR Pilotwings, though. Like, I know the motion control thing is a joke, but VR Pilotwings. See, and I get a decent angle. Okay, okay. I like that first picture. Okay. Pray for me, chat. We're gonna try and bring this thing down. After 10 minutes of flying around. If there is a next attempt, it won't be this long. I know what I want to do on the next attempt, but It would be even better if there was no next attempt. Oh boy. We got a lot of adjustments to do in a hurry. This is not where I flourish. Okay. Still a little high. Come on. No! Come on! Get your legs out of the fucking bag! Okay, I was still 10 points off. What's up, Magical Con Man? Finally started in on Yakuza 0. Did Judgment as your first karaoke song? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I fucked up the space shuttle picture. I didn't get a perfect photo of anything, did I? Oh, wait. No, I didn't get any perfects. Damn. I mean, I could have had a better score there, but I missed 10 photo points after all that work. Okay. Alright, here we go. I mean, it's been basically 3 hours of this, Con Man. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's been nearly 3 hours of me trying to take pictures and land properly. That could have been a 90. That could have been a PB. Doesn't matter. 100 or bust. It's true. I almost added another word to the ban list recently, and I can't remember what it was. Definitely want to get, like, lined up with the cruise ship. That's the best chance to get a 20. Might have been Waluigi, yeah. What's up, Biggs? I mean, Mo's pretty good at Third Strike. Let's not forget, he ended that session with a win. Yeah, it might have been Waluigi then. Alright, that's probably too far away. I need to get right up on. It's a little bit of both. There are actual factors. It does it by, like, grade first, I think. But there are, like, if you're playing a female against a male, the female has lower requirements to pull a judgment off of a male character. That's right, Third Strike is sexist. And I think at some point it does just kind of boil down to RNG. The judges are sexist, yeah, that's true. So still the only one that I know for sure how to get a perfect picture of is Missy. I haven't nailed the perfect on the space shuttle or the cruise ship, but I feel like I have a good understanding of what it's going to take. If I get a 15 out of that space shuttle picture, I think that'll be pretty good. Still don't think I'm close enough on that one. They need to come in on it higher so that it rises up to meet me. Oh, that's probably too much of a speed loss. Well, I got a lot of height still. Might be okay. Cut some points, cut some speed, cut some speed. Cut some speed. Ugh. Black. Gross. Doo-doo landing. Alright, I pushed the photos up to 55. Perfect shot of Missy. A 16 on the... Jesus! Which means this is a pretty good space shuttle picture. 19! Oh, no! Oh, man, okay. I've gotten a 19 on the cruise ship and the space shuttle now. This is tough. This is a challenge, you guys. A console challenge. Da -da 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 -da. 64. I think the game wants me to be running this whole mission at like 80 kilometers per hour. It's the only way I'm gonna get this lined up right. Well, this is unfortunate. I guess we're going under the bridge. Don't clap for that. I'm so fucked right now. Don't clap for that. Yeah, I'm dead. Unless I can... Nope. It was closer than I thought it was. Bleep. Give me 20 points. I know my monster photography is good. What, for 5K? No. No. Maybe for like 500. No, I don't. Ugh. No. Because, like, what good is 5K if you're dead? Bonk. 500K, and if I die, it all goes to earn. Yeah, but then I'm dead. I would hope that my life means more to earn than $500,000. If it's not, I fucked up. Oh, hang on a second. What's this big boy for? She'd be like, 1. She wouldn't even get to 2. She'd just push you on 1. know about that. It takes practice, Ronnie. No one's naturally good at video games. You just gotta practice. Yeah, no, if I could have 18 photos, hell yeah, it would be easier. Garbage. Garbage photos. Probably have like one more. Oh god, that last flare lasted too long. Sometimes, like, you can't tuck your legs back in as fast. And I don't know what causes that. I really don't know. Like, sometimes you just can't get them back in the bag. I don't know if it's RNG, or if there's something I'm doing wrong, or if it's speed-based, or what. Yeah, JJ is not gonna like these photos. I'm gonna try to get Missy in one. Get myself an extra photo for something. The thing is, none of these objects are on a timer. They all start moving when you get close. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Hey, boss.
Yeah. Ooh, what? Swiss cake rolls?
Yep.
Nice, thank you.
Mom should be here in a few minutes.
Okay.
Over bread. She's bringing over towels because they got new towels, so we'll have like a set of guest towels.
Huh. Cool. Yeah.
I bought huge ones.
Sorry, babe. Ryan says hi. Ryan says hi. Spend all your bells on turnips. I never played the turnip market. I always thought the turnip market was for suckers. I made my money through fishing. I played the first one. I played Animal Crossing on GameCube a ton. I was addicted to that game for months. Well, we got an Animal Crossing in this challenge. So that's a thing we get to look forward to. We're gonna play the original. We're gonna play Animal Forest. What up, creature? How's it going? It's good.
Yeah, but is it like hamburger bun?
I mean, hamburger buns are typically softer than this, but I don't care. Dunk it in water first.
Yeah, Matt was like, just slather it in sauce, it'll be fine.
Yeah, sauce. Alright, here we go. Here comes the landing. I can't yell because Ern's mom is almost here. She just pulled up in the driveway. Oh, God, no. I got a 99. What did I screw up? It was the boat. Yeah, it was the boat. Oh, God. Are these like, are these the Hostess kinds or something?
No.
They're like they're really long. I think they're longer than like a normal Swiss cake roll. Mm. Look at that. Look at that. One. We're 10 points away from 100%. That's it.
All right.
I got to with Loretta, who's like my normal nurse practitioner. But it's actually, they set up an appointment with the dermatology office. I had no idea what the doctor was. So I get there, I've never been there before, it's like a new, and it was really nice because they had everybody like checked in.
Yes, they do. There's 3 different weight classes. It's not. I was excited to play this character, and I got used to her, so I don't want to change. One point. Alright, well, it's doable. Also, I didn't want you guys to judge me for the character that I normally pick in this game. That's why I went with this character. So they're gonna make fun of me. No. I didn't pick the little girl. Alright, I'm gonna take my time on this one. I don't like it.
That's good, but it's not like
I don't think I can even live on this attempt.
yeah.
Damn it. Got another 19 out of it, didn't I? No. Bloop. This is the character I normally pick, Quicks.
Oh, yeah.
Normally pick her.
All right.
I was 12 when this game came out. And we're gonna leave it at that. Because she got big jugs. And she says, oh yeah, when you pick her. That's why. She got big triangle N64 jugs. And thick thighs. Yeah, she got those too. Robin, hubba hubba. Bonk. Oh, got him upside down. Bring it back, Mo. Bring it back. Bring back hubba hubba. Tell Cindy when she gets... next time she walks in the room. It's true. Hubba hubba. But I think it was bovine. I think it was. Good pickup. Like, there's no way to get this thing in frame and close enough unless you're in front of or behind it. There just isn't. It's the only way. Alright, I got one more shot at this. Oh, shit! Oh, man. Thank you, Ern. Holy crap. Hubba hubba. What a wife. Thank you. I wanted more of a direct angle there. But We're gonna go for it. Right? I mean, it worked the last time. I was dipping, I cracked a game fuel, and all of a sudden, progress. I think I might need it. That's okay. I'd probably just drink one now, honestly. It doesn't have to be that cold. Bovine played Ghost Rider for like 19 hours the other night. I put Bovine on as my lurk stream as I went to bed. I think I hosted him. I ended my stream, I hosted him, and I went to sleep, and I woke up, and Bovine was still on, and I felt good. That's the kind of feeling that you look for in life. Find someone that treats you like a Bovine Divine stream treats you. Alright. Going 120. I got good height on this. I'm not gonna get it until it starts taking off. I'm gonna get one there. I'm gonna get one there. Okay. 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 Do you believe in life after love?
Yes.
Don't break too much. We don't have a lot of altitude to work with here. But we are too fast. And potentially too furious.
Just drifted in.
She stuck her legs out and didn't put them back. No! Stick your legs out of the fucking bag! Don't. Okay. It was only a 52. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know how hard it was not to scream fuck as your mom pulled up as I got a 99? It was really hard.
Yeah. I got an email that part of my Target order got canceled. It was a little thin.
Sorry, babe.
At least it wasn't the easy off.
Alright, the game fuel is hitting. It's hitting the different today, guys. Game fuel acquired. Let's do this. Can't believe I got a 99. I should have checked my photos to see where I fucked up. I really got to start doing that more. But I know what I need to do. I just have to do it. Oh boy, that was ugly. Alright. You know what? How ugly was it? Real ugly. An 8. Give me fuel, give me fire. Zabba dabba dabba fire. Ooh, yeah. That one's probably ugly too. I don't love that photo because I had to pull up my jorts. Denim hang glider. What do you guys think? Sequin hang glider? Wouldn't that have like aerodynamic issues though? Okay, the Missy photo was good. This photo was not good. Birdman. I like it. I like it, and we're moving on. New plan. Don't go fast. Take it slow. Yeah? Or jumping over a mountain in moon shoes and not breaking your ankles or knees on the way down? You know, at least that 99 was off photos and not off the landing, because that would have really been a gut punch if I had just fucked up the landing, but nailed the photos. There's another weird audio glitch. He's too far away. After that boat. Okay, don't love it. I'm gonna try another one. This time from much, much closer. Are long fall boots a real thing that exist and work? Okay, because I was going to feel real dumb if they were. That is good news. Maybe. Oh god, I'm not gonna survive, am I? Oh god, there's a fat-ass boat in the way, isn't there? Okay. It's true. Wow, 20 points. What a great photo. Perfect score. Okay, you know what? That's 20. That shit right there is 20. Bank it. Now I'm taking this current because I don't want to get hit by a boat. I'm going to take the long way around because I don't want to get hit by a fucking cruise ship. Now, we just need to get the space shuttle right. What if they just had, like, shoes with really, really thick, springy memory foam soles? That would fix the problem, right? Then you just land, everything would be a cushion. Physics. I solved them. Ba-ba-boop-ba-ba-boop-ba-ba-ba. The most modern game we're going to play on this is currently 19 years old. That's how old we're talking here. We're talking big old man energy. Every game on the N64 is old enough to drink in Canada. More photo fun with Pokemon Snap? Yeah. Despite the photography struggles right now, me too. I love Pokemon Snap. Rip Charmander. Damn. Oh, wow, I missed 2 points on Missy? Fuck. That would have been embarrassing. Did I get the 20? I called this was a 20. It wasn't even my best cruise ship picture. Oh, God, what the fuck? That's a beautiful... Look at that! That's gorgeous! That is a beautiful, beautiful boat picture. And the game said, nope. You know what one was better? This one. Where you can't even see the front of the ship. I agree, though. That space shuttle shot kicks ass. So I feel like I've got the space shuttle and I got Missy down. I don't know what they want from me from this damn cruise ship. Oh wow, that owl's got a messed up iron. They're cute though, those things are super cute. Boop, 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 boop. Fit for Carnival. Yeah, totally. Carnival would love that picture. Love it. I kind of want to throw an attempt away here and try and figure out what makes a good cruise ship photo. But it's just a waste of time. It's just do it. You can get a 19, you can get a 20. Shia LaBeouf would say. I don't think you can get close enough for a full side profile in frame. Like, maybe you can get it, but I think you have to cut off parts of it to pull that off. I do think, if I'm being honest, I think height matters. I don't know. I seem to get better photos when I'm level with my subject than I do when I'm trying to take them from an angle. Although I could go for the aerial photography again. I'm not really using that other than to nail the space shuttle photo. I'm definitely using it for that. Woo! The other challenge is it's so hard. That's my foot, or my butt, or my legs. It's so hard to get a clean angle on this with a current in the way. I have to like go around the current. Alright. I'm just going to go for something that's close and level. Because it didn't care about the whale's tail. Right? So if I get something that's close and level... I'm dead. I can't. I'm going to run into the boat. Unless... I stall out all my speed. And I'm not going to make it to the current. Thanks, Chip. Thanks, you fucking dick. Alright, let's check that photo. That's bad. That's a bad photo. 8 points. Which means this photo was bad, too. Damn it. At least in Pokemon Snap, you can't move. That's the beauty of Pokemon Snap, is it's all about timing. You don't have to drive the cart while taking the pictures. Didn't even get a 20 out of it. I mean, that's a real good picture, though, man. Why is the game hating on me, man? Why don't they want me to win, man? I got the other carts. Games 2 through 5 are sitting right next to the N64 right now. They're just waiting for me to stop fucking up. Good morning, Sornus. Welcome back to Keyboard Town. For some reason, like, I've been thinking about buying a lot of, like, music game controllers, so when you said your keyboard was there, I was like, oh shit, you bought a keyboard? I didn't know you played the keyboard. And I was like, oh yeah, computers. I know computers. If this damn thing wouldn't move. If this damn thing would just sit still, I could line this up. Okay. Alright, hang on. We got something here. I just need to get a little bit faster. You got the Sharknado card, nice. It seems like you guys were pulling like the same commons over and over again. I don't know, is that like a normal thing? Is that just what happens when you open up a bunch of boosters from the same set? I thought they usually printed like way more cards than that. Oh god, please, please! You shit! Something was wrong. And oh no, it was my Missy photo! Okay. We proved it. Ass shot. Ass shot is the way to go. We have a theory in place now, guys. We have put together 3 perfect photos. It's all about the ass shot. That's it. Okay. Alright. We can do this. That's the first time we got a 20 on the cruise ship. We have only put together one 99-point attempt, but... we've got a theory now. What the no, what? That's not it at all. There we go. Can we pull out a miracle and clear the hang gliders before we hit 18 hours? No. But we can come close. We can come damn close. I've been struggling with these Missy photos, though, so I'm going to give it 2 apiece. I'm doing bad on this. I think I'm taking them too early. And I'm also too crooked. Like, you have to keep your hang glider level. I'm so excited. This is a Tony Hawk nerd statement right here, Dorky, but, like, the fact that they put the revert in those 2 games is going to make it so much more fun. I'm really excited for that remaster. It's a small, simple little thing. I don't think it's going to really mess with the purity of the gameplay. It's just going to feel like peak Tony Hawk, which is what I want. If they'd added all the stuff from like Thug and Thaw and all that, like it'd be fine. I wouldn't mind doing cavemans and like throwing my board and shit and spine transfers, but I think just adding the revert is the right amount of accessibility for those old games. There's like a cloud passing by right now. That's exciting. I like clouds. You guys like clouds? I like clouds. Clouds is cool. It's true. He watches streams while he streams. What's up with that? Okay, I feel like I'm too far out right now. I'm gonna try and make some distance up. We're gonna get one pick like that. This is worth chasing the timing on. If the ass shot results in a 20, this is worth chasing. Also help. 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 Alright. This thing's already in its turn, so we're going to try and link up with it. We're going to do it in a little Atari logo formation here. We're going to swoop in from the right while it swoops in on the left, and we're going to form a nice, smooth center line. Film ready? Probably shouldn't have taken 2 pictures there. I wasn't thinking. I should have saved a second one for the space shuttle. But let's go for it. I'm going to use this to line up my shot. I'm going to wait until it's taking off. I know the approach I want. I just have to do this right. If anything, I think my space shuttle is the most consistent 20 right now out of all my pictures on this mission. Then we gotta land. Let's get that speed to 120. Line it up. Go up. Okay, I'm going to hit the current here because my speed is way too much to try and work with. I'm too low and too fast. Let's hit the current. Let's try and set up something smooth and slow. Whoop. The only downside is how close to the current the target is. It's kind of hard to line this up right. Okay, we gotta get lower. Gotta get slower. I don't love this. I do not love this. $95. Not a perfect landing. We fucked up the Missy photo. What did I... And we didn't get a good cruise ship. We got another perfect space shuttle, though. I was getting these Missy photos, and now I'm not. What the... What gives? What am I doing wrong here? It's a little diagonal, I guess. Ba-ba-bow, ba-bow, bow, bow. These were both 19s. I just had to be closer. I gotta be closer to the ass shot. That's a really good one, though. That's really lined up. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. We're at that frustrating yet kind of safe point of making very small micro adjustments trying to get these last points. Everything's got to go right. We have to do 4 things right to get 100, which is it's so many things. It's almost a half dozen things. You know what? Let's try that. Let's see if we can get more consistent results with the overhead shot. The second shot is all timing and patience. The third shot, I think I've reduced it to math. I think I can duplicate that pretty consistently. Mailman. Well, if we're gonna get it sub 18 hours for the hang glider, it's pretty much gotta be this run. No pressure. MisterRadon steps to the approach. Checks the wind. Make sure he didn't poop himself. And he's off. He's going with the fast approach, which means he's going to have to suffer some altitude. But he does want to match the speed of the ship. Let's see what he does. They're going to tempt me with an overhead shot here, and I'm not taking it. Fuck. I'm going too fast. Alright. I decided to be cheeky and try to land on the boat, and all I did was pretty much doom myself to a water crash. Oh, wait. Ooh, we still got in there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Now we're just waiting for him to loop around. And the chase is on. Brake. Brake. We're going way too fast. Damn it. Oh my god. Please. Just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for our time. We've had 2 really close calls, but we've been too close to the boat. It wasn't our time yet. Okay, I don't think I want to ride the current a 3rd time. But I can't get a visual on the target. Okay, here we go. It's going to turn as I approach. Cut the distance. Keep turning, buddy. I'll brake a little bit for you. Just keep turning. Just keep turning, Proud Mary. Too close again. Shit. Back to waiting. When would I be interested in bergs? Pretty much anytime you are. I had kind of a decently sized breakfast, but I had it pretty much right after getting up, so I'm not starving. I could eat now happily. I could wait a couple hours. Yeah, sounds good to me. Man, I don't know. I committed there. I don't know if it was the right move to make, but I committed. So now it's space shuttle time. I really should have taken a 3rd shot. I don't need to for the space shuttle. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh god, what do we do? Maybe I'll go for a head-on shot. Alright. One of those has to be good. Head-on applied directly to the motorcycle. Hang on. Okay, let's get our speed up. Let's prime the photo. Let's line it up. Straighten out. Okay. We need that extra height again. Should be landing a little bit before 10 minutes, I think. Maybe right at 10 minutes. It takes a while to land a hang glider. Okay, we're out of the current. It's going to be a low approach, so I want to keep speed a little bit high. But now it's getting a little scary. Let's bring it lower. Let's bring it slower. That was a little hard. I don't know if I should have pulled up there. Oh my god, What? I lost 8 points on the Missy photo. And this is going to be crooked. I lost 2 points there. I worked so hard for that shitty shot. That's fine. Didn't crash. I have no idea where I'm pointed right now, but that's fine. Maybe it's not fine. I don't know if I can clear this dam. Okay. Take a picture, wash your hands. Then you take a picture, and then you wash your hands. It's gonna be real close if I live through this. It's gonna be real close. I pulled up too early. Well, alright. Let's do a gut check. I've been fucking up these first photos. How was it? Of course. Of course. It's this guy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I needed that. I needed that reset, because I have been getting such bad results on those photos. Even if it ended up killing me, I needed that. Hour 19 of Pilotwings 64. That world record is slipping through my fingers right now. Not that I want it, not that I'm after it, but I had a much better shot at it when we started today than I do right now. Boop, 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 boop. Pilot wings. Look at the sky. Look at the stars. Aren't they great? Okay, the direct route's going to be too slow. You're not allowed to use the Bath and Body Wash soaps anymore? Are they drying you out too much, or what? What did the doctor say? Okay, I'm going to take 3 shots at the cruise ship. Because I know what I need to do, but it's my least consistent. And then we're going to get our tried and true 1 shot on the space shuttle. You should only use Dove Sensitive Bar Soap. Wow. Like, forever, or just for now? Dang. Your skin's so sensitive. Maybe you're allergic to me. Oh no. I don't like that. Not a fan of that at all.
Still don't know why my subs get announced twice.
Who cares? That's a year. That's gold pot for Dorky. Thank you, Dorky. Thank you for that 12-inch sub. I think I fucked up. I have to somehow get across this boat. There we go. But now I'm going too slow, and I'm still got so much distance to get to this current. I'm going to try pulling up at the last second, just to give myself a little bit of room. A little bit of room. A little bit of room. Damn it. Alright, well, how was my Missy photo? It was very good, thank you. Thank you, it was this one. No, it wasn't, it was this one. That was the good boy. Okay. I can do this. If I can apply these good Missy photos and figure out... I just need one... I need a lucky shot, honestly. I need a lucky shot on the cruise ship. I'll take that. The space shuttle's automatic. And that's gotta land. And then we're done. Done hang gliding. And then we can do human cannonballs. Doot. Okay, I tried thinking maybe the direct route would line me up better. I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try riding the inner side of this current and gaining some speed. The problem is, like, it's such a narrow window. If you're going too fast, you're gonna be right up on the ship and not get a good shot. If you're going too slow, it's going to pull away from you constantly. Like, there's a sweet spot here, and it's real hard to hit. Yeah, he's already starting his turn, so we're just going to chill out here for a bit. That's fine. That's okay. Okay by me. Oh, okay. N64. Get N or get out, guys. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. You either get N or you get out. I've never had this angle before. You can just stay in the current by rotating. I've never had that actually happen. Now you just want In-N-Out Burger? Get me one, but not for today, because I'm having a better burger than In-N-Out Burger today. But I still want to try it someday. I'd still like to have an In-N-Out Burger once. Thanks, babe. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to survive here. I'm really far out. And I'm really low. My best hope is I've got good speed right now. That's what's keeping this potentially safe. Because I came into this with decent speed. But it's fading fast. So, anytime, current. Anytime, current. Damn it. Did I get it? Did I get the 20? No. Far from it, in fact. I got an 8. I was too close that time. I was too close to the boat. I didn't get all of it in frame. Thwack. Okay. I don't love either of those shots, but I think they're both decent. I'm going to try and get one really good one before I crash. Oh my god! Yeah, wasn't enough. I fucked up my missy shot, so that's okay. How'd I do? So this one was worth more. Nope, stop that. I pushed down. That was an 18. Ooh. That sounds pretty unsafe, but up my alley. Damn boat, guys. I kind of want to try something. I kind of want to try something dumb. I don't know if it's going to work. But I want to take a science shot here. I think it's going to give me like a 5 points, but I need to know. I need to know if I can like trick this game's photo algorithm into giving me something consistent. I also need to not crash in the water because I've been doing that too much. Way too much for my liking. I'm not even giving myself a shot most of these times. I'm risking it all on dangerous photos. Okay. I'm gonna head out of the current this way. Oh, he's still really far out, isn't he? Should we go for the Atari shot again? I feel like that's how I got the result I wanted, but I'm going way too fast right now for this thing. Yep, again, I'm overhead. Screw off, you damn boat. So this thing travels about 50. I think I'm dead. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, let's take a look at our science shot. Real bad. NG. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I feel like I'm just regressing so hard right now. That 99 happened like, what, an hour and a half ago now? I've thought about that. I don't think I want to go that route. I mean, I could do like the cannonball missions. I could work on something else within this game, but being 1 point off, I think I'm about to take a break is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break and then hit it again. This is the last attempt before break number 2 of the day. Review the 99%. I could go back and look at my boat photo, but I already know. I know what it looks like. I just can't get that shot again. It's so hard to line yourself up with the boat like that. Take a break, eat a burg. Well, burgs are later. Burgs are going to be in like an hour, hour and a half probably. But I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to take a bathroom and water and urn break. And then I'm gonna be fresh. I'm gonna be super hella fresh. Okay, I'm going to brake here. I'm going to be going a little bit faster than the boat. I want to take a wide angle in. See, this looks good. I'm going to brake again. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about now is not crashing in the water. That's the danger of trying to run that angle, trying to catch the boat as it passes on that side, is I have to get low, and then I have to really, really hang in there waiting for a current to pick me up. And it is just, oh god, it's such a, just, it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. I got 2 more shots of the boat I want to take before I move on to the space shuttle. Alright, let's not do anything super dumb. Okay, where's it at? What are we looking at here? We're gonna be way too fast for this, but I'm not gonna brake. Okay, I am gonna brake. I'm gonna brake a little bit because we are seriously way too fast for this. Alright, I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Let's hit the shuttle. Let's try and get something going here. I think we got some pretty good shots of the boat. We're at a safe height. We can fly over it. I'm not going to get bonked into the ocean. I'm going to prime this now so I don't accidentally tap it and run out of photos, because that would be tragic. Alright, I have a bit of a weird angle to start. That's okay, I got time to set this up. I got my height. Let's get our speed. Let's line it up. Keep it flat. That's our photo. Let's land. Are we gonna head to break as heroes? Or are we gonna head to break because we need one? A cool 99 repeat. That's what's gonna happen. Good try, bro. Get fucked. Ooh, that was a long flare. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. 90. Ugh. Ugh, don't touch. Ugh. Alright, how'd we fuck up? Was it Missy? We fucked 2 on Missy. We fucked 2 on the boat. We missed 2 on the space shuttle too. Shit. What? So I lost 6 points. And I lost 4 on the landing. Alright. I'm taking a break, guys. I gotta step away for a few minutes. Reset. Reset my chi. I'm gonna pause the timer. Right before 18.5 hours. We used this music last time. Let's use, let's get some Birdman jams going for you guys. For this break. Get some smooth Birdman jams going.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. As we continue to try and beat this game. 100%. And if you want to see what's coming up in the challenge, if you want a bird's eye view of the N64 library, or maybe you're subbed to this channel and you know that when we hit game number 6, you guys are going to get the chance to nominate some games. Maybe you want to start planning that out. My recommendation, plan for 5. Plan to nominate 5 games if you're a sub to this channel. Check out that spreadsheet. Give it some thought. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. As Ern said in the chat, since I was in her room and I saw it pop up, the titles that are in bold on the spreadsheet are imports that have Japanese titles. And I am looking for, through a combination of multiple information sources, Google Translate, and a very, very crude understanding of Japanese, I'm trying to put those titles into English as much as possible so that if people want to nominate those as subs for potential play, they kind of have a better understanding of what it is that they're asking for, instead of just shooting in the dark and who knows what it is. And so anything that has been translated like that, it has the Japanese name first and then the English translation that I've provided, which may not be correct. If anyone wants to double check, you're more than welcome to. Those are the ones that have been translated. If it has the title and then in parentheses a second title, then that's what that is. Also, apparently Pier 1 Imports is permanently closing its retail stores due to the pandemic. I just read that on Twitter. RIP Pier 1. I mean, RIP physical Pier 1 stores. Maybe there's going to be like an online thing. Alright. I used to like shopping at Pier 1 when I was a kid, but it was mostly because they had like an insane, like a really large crazy straw selection. You could get all kinds of wild crazy straws from Pier 1. Triangle Man hates Particle Man. They have a fight. Pilotwings wins. Look at that. Perfect landing. Alright. Back to the mission at hand. See what I mean, though? Robin's stacked.
All right.
It's true. That is another great reason to pick Robin, Tex. Okay, I feel like those are good. I feel like those were some good Missy pictures. Nut. So if you guys checked out that spreadsheet, I hope you saw some cool games on there that maybe you're excited to see in the challenge. Hope you got some ideas, if you're a sub, what you would like to nominate for Block 2 of this challenge. Once we get through, honestly, the games I've got picked out, I'm pretty confident once we get through Pilotwings, it's gonna snap together pretty quickly. These first 5 shouldn't take too long once we get Pilotwings over and done with. Maybe I just jinxed myself. I don't know. I think that one's too close. I have to take a really steep turn there too, so this is a little dangerous. I think my speed is good, but I am low and concerned. Hey, you Pikachu? Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. And I fucked up! Well, now we can test how good that photo was. And the answer is not great. It was a 12. But see, like, that right there is what gets me points, right? So I think, like, proximity isn't as important as I think it is. Like, it's important, but it's not that important. I have everything I need for Hey You Pikachu. I've already bought the microphone. I've got the cart. That one is ready to go. If I need to buy stuff, if I need to get games or accessories for games, it's going to take a little bit longer to get to them for sure, but we should be okay on that front for the most part. But I agree, Hey You Pikachu should be an interesting one. Maybe, Sornus. Maybe. Honestly, I think what you want to do... I keep trying to line it up based on the red lines. And I think you want to have it to where your target is, like, in the box. Like, if you drew a box in the center of this that didn't touch any of the red parts, I think that's actually where you want it to be. And I keep trying to, like, fit it in the red. I do have to get that biosensor. Heck yeah, for Tetris 64. Best believe we're getting that biosensor. Marie Eve G, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to this grand task. Among many other grand tasks that I have decided to take on for one reason or another. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome to Pilotwings. So you get the speed to chase the boat, but it just moves in a circle, like it's... You're just always going to be chasing it. You're never going to get that rush that you got from the first time you were behind the boat perfectly. Any day now, Current. Thank you. Do it, Mo. Trying to level up your combat power in Black Desert Mobile because your brawler is level 50, but still 2,945. You want to go for at least 3,500. I've never played Black Desert Mobile, but I get those feels. I know what that feels like. Should I go for a head-on picture? Nope. I didn't realize he was all the way over there already. So I think something like that is going to be decent. But God, I'm so low to the ground now. StarCraft 64 is going to be a tough one. I can't even beat StarCraft on a mouse and keyboard. I have to figure it out on an N64 controller. But yeah, there's not really 100% for that. It is very much just going to be beat the game, and then it's done. So that's kind of nice. Got 2 more photos I want to take of this big booty boat. Alright. I like what's going on here. I'm a little fast. I'm gonna brake. Brake. I think that's too close. But I'm just gonna loop back into the current and not risk this. Striker's the new class. Sounds like it's pretty fun. I like that there's character classes like that in MMOs. It's really important to me that an MMO has classes that feel different from each other. When I played Lotro, I think it was called like the... Was it the Lore Master? I really don't think it was called the Lore Master, but it was like a... No, it wasn't. It was like a bard class, and I had to like time my songs in certain intervals to get like the right supports out. It was pretty fun. Should you buy succulent cuttings? Do you want succulent cuttings? You do want them. Are they expensive? I don't know if that's it, but that's pretty good. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Oh god. I think I might have just screwed up. We'll see. I should have gone back and taken that current that I was next to again. I'm taking a risk here. A dumb risk that I should not have taken. Catch! Fuck. Tell me I got a 40. Okay, I didn't. Where did I screw up? I missed 2 points there. And I missed 5 points there. Do you get 10, 15, 20, or 40? If you get 40, do you need to like use them all right away? Like, do you have to do that? Or can you get like 20, manage the 20, and then if you think you need more, then get 20 more? I have never in my life played World of Warcraft for even a second, so I don't have a frame of reference for that. Not 1 second of my life have I touched a World of Warcraft. This particular mission is like Pokemon Snap but with a hang glider. This whole game has a lot of different styles and vehicles you need to use, but we're trying to beat this photography mission right now. No big discount for buying 40 over 20. Then yeah, I think you should get 20. And then if you need 20 more, you can get 20 more. But yeah, there's 6 different vehicles in this game, and even within the same vehicle, we've had to do missions where we have to like reach a certain altitude, or fly through rings, or take pictures. So it's a pretty varied kind of game. We're just stuck at the very end. We have 3 more tests to perfect, and then we're done with it. And this is the last hang glider test we have, which the hang glider is what gives me the most trouble. You have a request. What's your request, Mo? When I play Pokemon Snap, can Ern accidentally kill Charmeleon again? Maybe. I think that one's too close. I'm getting some decent approaches on this boat, like early approaches. But they're not quite there. If nothing else, I might accidentally kill Charmeleon. Because that's the thing, right? The whole point of that clip being funny is that Ern didn't know what she was doing. So, I don't know if we can do it again. Got a fox print mask? Nice. That sounds cute. But when that does happen, we'll definitely pay respects to Ern and her struggle in Pokemon Snap for the sake of cred. We'll shout her out. Maybe we'll show the clip. Even though it has bad audio. Alright, you damn boat. I don't know. I don't think I can fix this. I think I'm too far away. Oh god, 0 meters. Okay. Please make it back. Please. I'm begging you. Alright, I need to test something out. Can you take an aerial picture of the boat? Can you take a good aerial picture of the boat? Because I've gotten a 20, but it's so risky. I can't duplicate it. I can't even get close. That 20 was pure luck. I need something that's more consistent and less dangerous. Up. The trick is, I think in order to get it in frame, I'm gonna have to be like really high up. But it's gonna give me shit points. I already know it is. They're not gonna give me anything for these pictures. What up, Running Wild? Chest. Wow, I'm actually over that current. Which is bad. There was breakers last night. I don't trust the aerial. I don't trust it at all. I feel so stuck right now. I might take a cannonball break just to reset on this a little bit. I just don't know what to do. Oh god. Yeah, that would be the best shot. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again. That was a me screw up, not a me feeling hopeless. It's off center. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Thank you for the encouragement beats 06, the 100 encouragements. I'm gonna use that to fuel this run right here. You ready? Okay, I'm gonna loop back to this current because it's way closer. It's gonna prevent me from crashing in the ocean. But just barely. But just barely. Okay, I can take one more boat photo, and then I gotta go. I got a goat photo. Let's try and get an aerial shot just to see. Just to see what we can do with these. Although this is really wobbly right now. Alright. I fucked that up pretty hard. Let's hope we didn't need 3 shots at the boat. I think that's what's frustrating me more than anything right now is how few of these runs are ending in me with a landing. Like, I'm crashing into the ocean a lot, and that's frustrating. And yet at the same time, I see my points afterwards, and like, very few of these are amounting into anything worth trying to land. Whoa! Alright, here we go. I like my altitude. Coming in way too fast right now. I'm actually a little low, but I'm going to use this natural slowdown of pulling up to try and... $93. That could have been a 98. What did I screw up on? I missed 1 point on Missy, and I missed 1 point on the cruise ship. Yeah. I mean, it was a potential 98, Kaijin. You're close there. 98 was our peak number. But then we botched the landing. I gotta learn not to pull up there. Pulling up there adds so much into the impact. I just need to bring it in straight, run into the target a little bit. You know what I think makes for the best photos in this? Is I have to like line it up. This is really tough too. I have to line it up and like stop touching the analog stick. If I can get like this to level out. I think that's how you get big points. You have to not be turning, you have to not be moving your nose up or down. You have to like line it up and let the shot kind of glide into view. Which is really tough. But I think having things tilted is it's the easiest way to lose points on these photos. Right now I'm planning on through dinner, but probably taking a break shortly afterwards. I might change that. Do you have ideas? I can take a dinner break. That's no trouble at all. I can definitely take a dinner break. Oh yeah, we can do that. I'll take a dinner break then. So like what I want to do is I want to be low enough here. And then just let him turn in, but he's too slow. I have to abort this shot. I'm going to end up on top of him if I do. Gotta start Series 7 with one of my favorite British comedians in it. I think I might be too slow to line this up, but I always think that. And I always end up in front of it. So this might be something. Oh god, I'm so low and slow though. Ah, damn it. Oh, and I got it too. And I got it too. It's this one. Okay. Okay. I'll have to keep notes. I'll have to remember the titles of them. This is going to be a toughie. But yeah, my theory's right. You got to kind of line it up and let the craft level itself out. Stuff like that, that's how you get your 20s. By not touching the stick. Don't touch the stick! I really want to finish this today, guys. I really want to be done with this today. I crave it. I crave the completion as we cross 19 hours of playtime. But, you know, that's how I got myself screwed in Final Fantasy Legend 2, is I thought I could chase the finish line before I was ready. And now I have to do some serious damage control to fight back. So, maybe we just need to be patient. Let things work themselves out. How close are you? It looks like you're too close. Oh yeah. Look at that fat boat butt. Way too close. And now I'm gonna try and salvage this. Hang gliding is one of those skills that it seems, I'm sure it's not that way, right? But on paper, it really seems like it's something that you have to master before you can safely do it. Like you have to commit to be like, all right, I'm gonna go hang gliding, before you could be 1000% sure that you're not going to die while hang gliding. And that's why I don't want to do it. Okay, alright, we got some promise here. This is looking good. Okay. Can I save this? Yeah, paired up with a teacher. I gotta see those pictures at some point, Mo. To post those pictures up. Alright, we got a shot. We got a shot. I think we have 40 points right now. I think we got a shot at this. It's gone. I even saved an extra photo for the space shuttle because I did jack that up last time. I gave myself an extra shot for the space shuttle, just in case. Thank you, Hector. It's true. Gravy picks all just kind of look sort of poopy. Can't be helped. You found a soup recipe for me. Why do I feel like this is going to be 100% not for me? This content isn't available right now. Can't even look at it. Okay, here we go. Speed is... We're actually coming in really fast this time. Try and get this lined up. Go up. I worry that I took one early and one late there, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, here we go, guys. Hadrian's calling for a 97. Six says it's a 92. I don't like this height. I'm gonna pull off and go up again. I'm way too low right now. Soup on a... Oh, gross. God damn it, white people. You know that came from, like, Ohio. That recipe 100% came from Ohio. From a woman named Mildred. I still don't like my altitude here. Why can't I get higher? Okay, that's really slow. That's really slow. Shit. Shit. I mean, I salvaged it. Ugh. Well, 93 was the max possible score. We missed 2 on the Missy shot. We got a perfect boat. And yeah, I missed the shuttle. You can see 1 early, 1 late. They both got me a 15. The boat was perfect. That was all that was perfect. The boat and the accuracy on the landing. That's all I can take credit for on that one. See, this is exactly how this game works, guys. You spend like an hour trying to figure out how the fuck to take a picture of the boat, and then you're like, oh, I get it. I've mastered the boat, and everything else just flies out of your head. Never to be seen again. I don't love either of those. You know what? I want to see. It might not be the smart play, but I want to see what those result in, because I don't feel like either of those was a 20. Yeah, 18. It was a dumb decision, but it ended up being the right one. Saved me a few minutes. I'm going to go for a more direct angle here. I think I get better results when I go in towards the dam and when I try and cut across. I want to say Resort had one, but I definitely had a hang glider in it. Let's see. Pilotwings Resort vehicles. Plane, rocket belt, hang glider, turbojet, super rocket belt, and pedal glider. That's right. I remember being disappointed in that with that game. It's like you don't really unlock like cool new vehicles. You just unlock like stronger versions of the vehicles. Resort wasn't bad. It really wasn't. But it did feel like a step back from this one. I feel like SNES, 64, you can kind of take either side. But I do think Resort's the weakest of the three. Pilotwings risotto. Risotto? Pilotwings risotto? Drop. Keep. Altitude. Alright, this should be good. We should be fine. I don't love those boat pictures, but I'm not dead. And I got an email from GameStop. Thanks, GameStop. It is not a new shirt, but thank you, Atticus. Is that a new Atticus? Did you recently clone yourself and then send your clone into the chat? I know what I'm doing wrong on the space shuttle right now. I'm losing too much altitude. You have to be fast and close. Like, you have to be fast to get there in time, but you also need to be high up enough that the shuttle kind of like glides closer to you. New and improved. Did you add a second butt? Is this Atticus 2 butts? Third butt. Whoa. I don't know about that. I tried a second shot with a little pull-up on it just to cover my bases. I might switch to two boat shots, 3 missy shots, and one shuttle shot. That sounds weird, but I had Missy figured out, and now I don't. And I'm just like, maybe I just need to take more pictures. How much does a Lunar Silver Star Story complete go for PS1, right? I know we don't have, well, we have a disc only version. I know we have disc only of that. We do not have a complete. Are you looking for like with the puppets and everything too, or just like game case manual? Well, I think it was Eternal Blue that had the puppets, but there is an Ava game on the 64. I missed 2 points. What was it? Was it Missy? No, it doesn't look like it was. No, 1 point on Missy. 1 boat point. No. Yep. And I nailed the space shuttle. That's pretty good. 2 19s and a 20, but I still keep jacking up the landings. I don't know about like with a map. I think we'd have to do a little extra for the map. But I would tell you a complete lunar, like game case manual, would be. That's weird. There's like 2 listings for it, and I'd have to do like I'd have to stop what I'm doing severely to figure out what the difference is between the two. But we would either sell it for about $70 to $75 or like $135. I don't know what the difference is between those two, but it's one of those two. I know we have all the discs for it. Someone traded it in loose disc, but we don't have the case or the manual. One, two, three. I think that Ava game is supposed to be pretty bad from what I've heard, but I don't really know anything about it. And people tell me all the shit I like is bad all the time, so maybe it's kick-ass. Maybe it rules. Okay. The biggest risk about taking 2 pictures there is I get further away from the current. Which means I have a much more dangerous approach to staying alive. I think I got a 19 on the boat. I don't think I got it. But who knows? Boo, 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 N64. There are 2 non-DD N64 games I need from Japan that are over $100. That's not bad at all. Neither one of them is over 150 either. That's not bad at all. Alright, here we go. It's shuttle time. Well, we're struggling. I'm probably taking a dinner break very soon here, Gunstar, but we're struggling. How was work? A little more height, just to get some safety on us. Altitude looks good. I'm gonna do some natural braking. Okay, we gotta get way slower. Slower still. Slower still. That was a little too hard. Oh, wow. 59 on the photos. It was the boat. It was definitely the boat. It was not the boat. It was the fucking space shuttle. Alright. I'm happy with this plan. I think we can make it work. I just have to get a good landing in. But I think 3 Missy, 2 boat, 1 shuttle is going to get us consistent photo points. Gunstar does roll with the Sharpie. It's Sega content. It's premium Sega content. How could you not? I don't really like any of those, but I'm pretty sure one's going to get me a 20. I feel like it has to. I'm not surprised the Japanese wrestling games are going up in price right now. People love that New Japan shit. One of the Pachinko games is $32. That's really funny. It'll be good to start getting Japanese N64 games. That'll be fun. Get some variety, get some spice in the collection going. Get some Spice World 64. You did. It's not a real thing, though. I was joking. It's a PS1 exclusive. If you want Spice Girls games, you gotta go PlayStation, you guys. You just fucking gotta. I kinda hate those photos. Pretty sure this isn't the run. It's possible. It's possible, because I think we know very little about the European developed N64 games that have been canceled. And if it had been released, I think it had a very strong chance of being an EU exclusive. Of which there are only 3 on the N64. It's so wild to me. Like, it's so crazy how few games Americans didn't get for this system. It's so opposite of damn near every other console. Okay, we got good height here. Sacrifice it for speed. Pull up. Line up the shot. That looks good. Go up. Snap. I don't love either of the first 2 subjects, but I think that's a clean shuttle. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what we get out of it. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Thank you, Blitz. Everything I do it for you. Dab for good shots. Alright. I am the pan. Rufio. Okay, I like this. I like this. Need to be a little bit lower. Ooh. I got 1 point off on Missy. I got 11 off on the boat. And I nailed the space shuttle. Yeah, I knew those boat pictures were bad. I knew it. People of the world, spice up your butt. Every boy and every girl, spice up your butt. Wait, what game is that? Professional N64 photographer. By the time I finish this in Pokemon Snap Blitz, it's a lock. Oh god. I need to check something out. I was looking at the Japanese... Oh, of course I got it, too. I was checking out the Japanese N64 games that were cheap, and I saw one that I don't see on my list. I'm assuming it's got a different... It's an American release. It's got a different name, but I'm real curious about it right now. Okay, I gotcha. It's GT64 Championship Edition, which in Japan is called City Tour Grand Prix. It is definitely a racing game. I think we were at, what, 10% of the library was racing games in America. Japan added not many more, but it added... Europe added, I think, 1 or 2, and then Japan added at least a couple. So when we made the list global, it's less than 10% now, but it's still a lot. I hate this. I hate it. Dunk. Those were bad photos. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a big slice of pie. It did increase the wrestling, especially if you call sumo wrestling. There's a couple sumo games we gotta do. It increased the wrestling chunk of the pie to, I think, about... probably about a dozen. Probably a dozen or more wrestling games now we gotta play through. Yep, we have globalized the list. I decided to throw all the imports in. We're gonna do it all. So if you want a link, I will link it in the chat. You can see the total list of 398. Hopefully soon to be 399. The ones in bold are just ones that have Japanese in the title that I think needs translating, but I couldn't find or make a good translation of, so I'm still working on that. Nothing special about those. Yep, I mean, that was like my first... I've rented a couple wrestling games on like Super Nintendo, but I never cared about wrestling. When Warzone came out, my friends actually got into wrestling a bit, and I remember playing that with them. But we got like 3 WCW games, 3 WWF games, 2 New Japan, 1 ECW. I don't know if either one of those is good enough. I think that first one I took was a 19. Hey, you Pikachu. We're gonna have to do that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an end to it. There's an actual Tamagotchi game on the N64. Like a legit Tamagotchi brand Tamagotchi game. And just a reminder, once we get through this and these games, subs will get to nominate. I just gave you guys a spoiler by showing you that. But subs will get to nominate games. And We'll pick the next 5 games based off those nominations. So keep an eye on that list. Figure out what you want to see. Every Mahjong game? You should watch Goaty. You should watch Goaty, but we are going to be playing some Mahjong. There is Mahjong on the 64. Yeah, just N64 stuff, Atticus. I don't know how to play Mahjong, so I've got to learn. I got to learn how to play Mahjong. I got to learn how to play Shogi. I got to learn how to play Sugoroku. Sugoroku. I got to learn how to play the Game of Life, the Japanese version of the Game of Life. I got to figure that out. There's a lot. Hanafuda. Yeah, I do have to learn Hanafuda. There is a Hanafuda game. Oh, dude, Clubhouse games? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Clubhouse games DS was so good. This is too fast. How do we do? How do we do? How do we do? How do we do? Oh, my heart! No! No! Okay. Okay. Oh, Bill. Oh my god, thank you for the 20 bits, Gunstar. I fucked up the landing. Ugh. I knew it was a bad landing, too. It was really awkward. I had hope that I would have just, like, squeaked it out somehow, but I knew it wasn't great. I knew it wasn't great. Just like I'm pretty sure these photos of Missy are not great, but they might be good enough. I'll play this one out. Those might be good enough. Oh, Bill. Beetle Adventure Racing is a really good game, and I've never 100%ed it. It's a tough 100%, too. But it's a really exciting 100%, so I think that one's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm going to have subs pick their top 5 games they want to see. We're going to put them all on a list, and we're going to pull off that list. Games with multiple nominations have a better chance of getting pulled. But a game with one nomination could get pulled as well. We'll see. Can you pick Blastcore 5 times? No. You can pick it once. You can pick it once. Maybe you won't have to pick it. Maybe I'll get to it before then. Maybe I won't. Only I know the answer to that. But you can absolutely pick Blastcore. You can pick Jet Force Gemini. You can pick Mission Impossible. You can pick Hey You Pikachu. You can pick all that stuff. You can pick 5 hockey games. There are 5 hockey games on the N64. You could do that. There aren't many much more than 5, though. There's not a lot of hockey games. I think there's less than 10. Compared to, like, football and basketball and baseball. It is not as well represented on the N64. Second favorite basketball game. Is it NBA Hang Time? Those are some good ass boat pictures. Those are some good ass boat pictures. GABP. NBA Courtside. I have the first Courtside. I've actually never played it. I know they went up in price after Kobe died. They used to be pretty damn cheap, and now Courtside 2 is like $17 or something, I think. clown. Radon, you clown. Jam TE is a strong pick. Jam TE is probably my favorite NBA game, too. I've got my Wayne Gretzky's. I've got both Wayne Gretzky games. I'm missing a Ken Griffey game, but nothing better happened to him. He's too pure. I don't have the Mia Hamm game. I'm trying to think what other, like, people games I'm missing. Tom Clancy? Does that count? I don't have Rainbow Six. I keep forgetting there's a Rainbow Six game on 64. That's going to be a trip. Does Turok count? I'm missing a couple Turok games. Oh, Tom Clancy's already dead? Shit, I didn't know that. My bad, Tom. I played one of the Game Boy Color Rainbow Sixes, and I could not make any sense of it. That was my first Tom Clancy game. I had no idea what I was doing. To this day, I don't think I've ever finished a Tom Clancy game. NBA Street is good. That is a good one. Slower. 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 I think I did that a little too high. I think it's gonna be a 19 on impact. A 12. And I missed a point somewhere on photos. Was it Missy? Nope. I took multiple 20s of Missy. Must have been the shuttle then? Nope. It was a boat? I thought I was so confident in my boat picks. Oh, it was off center. Damn it. That's okay. I still fucked up the landing. I can't believe that was a 12, though. That was a harsh 12. That was a very harsh 12. Jordan versus Bird one-on-one. I never figured out how to play that game. The controls are like... I think I tried to do the three-point contest once and I missed every single shot. I can only dunk. That's the only thing I can do in that game. Because I have no idea how the shot meter works. Slam dunk. That's a slam dunk. Sorry, Tom. I'll pay you royalties. I think the sub 20 hour dream is dead at this point. Can we get it done in less than a day? That's what I'm looking at now. Can we beat Pilotwings 64 in less than a day? No, not a single rugby game. Nor cricket. Again, I think the lack of EU exclusives kind of hurt that. You think just under 22 hours? Oh, I fucked this up. Alright, I'm breaking away. Before I run into that boat. I screwed that up. If I can get this mission under control soon, under 22 hours is a pretty good bet. Cricket games on Genesis don't work on NTSC. There's one PAL game that's going to be a pain in the ass to play. There's one PAL game I might actually end up emulating, just because it is such a tremendous pain in the ass to play, and that's Taz Express. It has like the hardest, it has the strictest region locking of any game for the N64. You have to actually play it on a PAL system, which you don't have to do for any other N64 game. You can do a very slight modification to the console to make it region free, but Taz Express, for whatever reason, is a stickler about the rules. No, I have, I think, like 160, 170 out of 400. But N64 is the thing that I am most actively collecting right now, so this is a good incentive to kind of keep the collection growing. And nothing on it is too expensive. The 64 DD is going to set me back hard, but everything else is pretty manageable. There's a couple that are going to be, you know, chunky buys, but less than $200 for a game, and those are the most expensive things to get, so that's pretty doable, in my opinion. Where I'm at right now financially, I don't think that's going to be too big of a problem. Yep, they still make RBI baseball. I never got into RBI. I was always more of a Griffey guy. Or bases loaded. Before Griffey, I was big into bases loaded. Those Pepperidge Farm Milanos, man. The raspberry ones especially. Crack. Absolute crack. Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass. Bum to the boom to the bum. Buck Bumble. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know if I have what it takes to get back. Damn it. I didn't get the 40 anyways. I missed 2 on the boat. No, I missed 1 on each. I missed 1 point on each. Wow. Gross. They're called Monaco cookies in Canada. I never played Tommy Lasorda baseball. I missed out on a lot of those Genesis sports games. That was my introduction to Madden, was the Genesis. And then obviously like NHL 93, 94. But I never really played a lot of Genesis sports games. Uh-oh. Did I get a 20 at least? Did I do good? Nope. filthy. Yeah, Starshot I've never played. Chameleon Twist I've barely played. I've never played Tonic Trouble. I've never played Rocket. And I've honestly never played Buck Bumble. I think I booted it up once and started to play it and was like, this is not what I was expecting, and then turned it off. I have 2 of those 5 games already. I gotta get the other 3. But I've never played Space Station Silicon Valley. That one's going to be a tricky one, though. We're going to have to bust out a Game Shark to get the 100% on that. And I also am probably going to have to find my jumper pack somewhere, because I read that the expansion pack crashes that game a lot. So I'm going to have to find wherever I put my jumper pack. I think we have a bunch of spares at work I could just buy for a couple bucks. Like, I know I've got one, but I don't know if I want to track it down, you know what I mean? Okay, the thing that messes me up more than anything on this approach is not getting my height down low enough early on. And then having to, like, panic adjust it. So I think this is pretty good. Let's prime the cam. And then peel off. Hope that one of those was a 20. I took my eyes off the screen for a second and realized I was half in the water for some reason. Whoops. Didn't I play a game recently where I had, I think, was it Yakuza? Was I playing Hanafuda and Yakuza? I remember just being totally lost. It was probably Yakuza. I don't know what else I'd be playing where they would have a Hanafuda minigame. You know how to play Riichi Mahjong pretty well. I think the thing about Hanafuda is there's nothing in like American culture that has any parallel to it. Like if you've played Shanghai, you kind of get what Mahjong tiles go together and like why. And Hanafuda, you just, who knows, you know? You have to learn it from scratch. I'm I'm gonna do a climb here to cut my speed. Four points off on the pictures, 9 points on. God, these landings are terrible. I lost 3 points on the Missy. 1 point on the shuttle. What? And I got a perfect boat. Ugh. Alright, I know I'm close to this, guys. But my dinner's almost ready and I need to take a break. I've been playing for 6.5 hours. I am going to come back tonight, most likely, unless something really weird happens. I will get back on later tonight and work on this some more, and hopefully finish it. We played for 6.5 hours, we beat 2 tests. 2 tests. Ugh. But yeah, if you're subbed and you want to kind of dictate the content a little bit, I know I'm pushing it hard all day today, but I'm proud of the list. Check out that N64 challenge spreadsheet. I will be asking subs that are interested to pick 5 games off that list that they would like to see. And we'll do a bit of a semi-random draw to determine what games we'll play for number 6 through 10. But number 1 is in the N64 right now. Number 2 through 5 are here. Those are locked in. I'm not changing my mind about that. We're 10 points away from the 100% on this. Gross. But let's raid somebody so you guys can have some content to watch while I eat. That is not live. There's no way Retrograde Tom is still streaming right now. Thank you guys. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I'm gonna drop you guys off at Azure Tony. He's playing Okami. He's going through his backlog, trying to beat some games. So help him out, get him some views. If you like the content, hang around, say what's up, talk to the dude. And I will see you guys later tonight after I eat and hang out with Ern for a bit. We're going to try to put Pilotwings to bed before I go to bed. Fingers crossed. Take care, everybody.